Okay, I think the stream should be up now. Let me check. Okay, comments are there. Okay, thank you. That's a lot of people joining in immediately. A lot more than I expected. Hi guys. Yeah, I see a lot of names and some of the new names. Well, Mosh is now with here. Thank you. Hello, GigaCat. Let me just check. Okay, it's popping in here as well, so I can see it over here. Let me just a second. I do have to prepare some things. Where is it? Some people have asked me to send them the streaming link. So, is it this one? I think. No, wait. Let me just check. Does it go here? Maybe. I think so. Just check if the link is right. Okay, I'm just checking. I don't think that's the one. No. Is it this one? I'm sorry. I'm just checking out. Okay, that's the right link. That's the right link. Okay, I just have to share it. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and one more person. Okay, and like this. I'll just shut this down. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, Artemus popped in. Hello. We got Moshe over here, Camo. A lot of familiar names. That's really amazing. So, well, the idea that I have for this stream would be I have a good chunk of crystals to open up. The Medic Bonanza crystals I bought only for Autobots. We're gonna see how that will go. I want to get as many duplicate shards as possible, especially to rank up Minerva. She's already ranked up very nicely. She's captain, so it's gonna take a lot of shards to rank her up to major. Really, the ranks are such a huge sinks for resources. So yeah, let me just check. Okay. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in before I start cracking crystals. Okay, I think that should do it. Whew, alright, so another thing that I had in mind was maybe to do a giveaway throughout the stream, to give away 1 or 2 Medic Bonanza bundles. It just fell on my mind right now, so I didn't really have it on mind for a while, so you know, I guess that's very much a possibility. So let me see. I'm hoping to maybe get enough for a new 5-star, because I do have some crystals up. Hello. It's always nice to see, you know, people coming in. All right. Well, I will start with cracking some crystals. So let's see what the Medic Bonanza ends up giving us. Okay. Let me check. I'm here to start. Yeah, Brad, if you are this time around. Happy to have you as well. I'm saying Artemis. Okay, so you've been saying my Minerva shards bump Minerva to major. Okay, that's very promising, Artemis, definitely, and I'm really hoping I can do the same, because I think Minerva is such an amazing bot. Yeah, actually, you're absolutely not late this time around. I'm glad that you didn't have any weed to whack this time around. So yeah, a lot of names. That's very nice. Okay. I'm hoping for some streamer luck to kick in this time around as well. When it comes to cracking these crystals. So so far no 4 stars, but I'm hoping. Okay, you want more stream luck? Yeah, I want more stream luck for sure. But honestly, it's just more fun to open crystals on stream. It's just more fun. Yeah, Brad, I like to keep it going. But I'm glad it rubbed off. Yeah, I've seen you pulled hook first pull, which is amazing. I kinda also want to go after a healer. I'd like to get Ratchet as well. Yeah, I'm more sure here too. That's okay. 2 4-stars. Okay, speaking of streamer luck, I think it's happening. All right. Oh yeah, it's happening. All right. Yeah, you're 2 hours late, but this time I think we have a really good setup going on. A lot of familiar names for sure. Okay, so yeah, streamer luck is kicking in already. Let's hope it stays for the entire stream. Good thing the stream was super long. Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting that last stream will be 3 hours long, 3 hours and 16 minutes. That's a bit. I didn't expect that really. A bit crazy. I have no idea how will this stream how long will this stream be. So let's keep going. Okay, so let's see. Slowly but starting to like, yeah, definitely RK for sure. And Cacti says, W stream, love you, Wild. I love you too, Cacti. Definitely. I'm glad that you popped in as well onto the stream. Yeah, Mosh, two 4-stars. I'm gonna definitely keep on going. Let's hope it keeps on going. Okay, can you get any more? I'll definitely end up having a lot of duplicates. For sure, especially I have saved up and okay, another 4-star. That's very nice. So action reel. I wanna pull my 70s. Yeah, well, I guess you have a whale in the name for real. You know, 75 stars is crazy, and I aim for flatline, but to a general hook. What do you mean you aim for flatline? I thought you already. Don't you already have flatline? I mean, if you have 75 stars by this point. Oh, and Bobby is here. Bobby, you're not scaring anyone. In fact, you're doing the opposite. We are super glad to have you here as well. Watching crystal opening doesn't help. Well, screen went black. It's dark screen. Okay, let me check. Yeah, OBS is messing with me. So let me see if I can just refresh it. Let me just check. Before I what's up with OBS this time around? Let me see display capture. Okay, how I get what happened. Okay, this should be fixed now. Okay, now it's working now. Yeah, I had a different layer there. So okay, another 4-star. Okay, I think streamer luck is going here. Okay, so yeah, screen black is fixed. What you mean never touch badge 10? How? How do you not touch badge 10, honestly? It's one of the badges that I would recommend first. Oops. Let me just check. Let me just move microphone here. So I think audio should be a bit better now. So it's a bit more clear. I think it should be. There we go. Yeah, Bobby, thank you, and it's good to see you as well. And I'm doing pretty well. All things considered, it was a very busy week for sure, but it's such a nice, opportunity to really relax at the end of the Saturday and have a stream. There we go. Yeah, I'm here never at once. Yeah, Brad, for sure. Will you ever use 2 healers? Honestly, I'm not opposed to that. I think 2 healers are fun. It's just that I really enjoy using tracks. I just like him. I like the design, honestly. Let me just... where is he? I like tracks a lot, so let me just check. Where did I put him? I have his toy, the masterpiece toy. Let me just... Where did I put this guy? Basically, I use tracks because I really like him. There he is. Just a second. Oh, for sure, yeah. Let me just dust him off because he was just hanging there on the desk. Let me check. So yeah, so it's zoomed in. I love him. Definitely one of the most amazing toys, and I love the car mode really. I love the car mode so much that I was even considering to get that car for myself at one point. but it's a bit expensive, and it's also well, keeping it functional is the more expensive part. But yeah, so yeah, I do enjoy using Trex. So you don't really need two healers if you use bot like Trex or Trailbreaker. But I consider it sometime to if I get bored of it. But yeah. And Bobby, anyone got any new stuff I need to write on or not? Bobby, I'm sure we will find something new. For sure. Okay, another 4-star, and the Minerva this time around. Minerva, definitely want as much Minerva 4 stars as possible for the shards, for sure. Well, Bobby, I also have planned to check out some of the balance changes. People have asked me to show some of the things going on. I asked Dale about it, and he said, it's let's see what happens. So yeah, we're gonna check out some stuff again. So yeah, Bobby, you will definitely have things to write on, and I have some ones that I found personally to be in need of adjustments, further adjustments. Either we'll get to it, but yeah, we definitely we'll keep you busy for sure, Bobby. But yeah, okay, so action wheel, batch 10, 12 and 9 are 12 of my 21 missing 5 stars. These are all really good batches, man, come on. Those are all really good batches, so why are you missing those guys? And you got Terror and Knockout. They're amazing, both of them. The Terror and the Knockout, that's Top Spin and Skids for Autobots, and really amazing bots, absolutely. Really need Smokescreen to be able to two-shot build bots, absolutely. And I think that Smokescreen, even after the balance patch, will be still able to two-shot build bots. That's something that I've, way before the nerf was going on. We all tried to explain Dale. So yeah. He told me to be more open to change regarding new changes. Absolutely, we should be open to changes for sure. But I agree, and if something isn't functioning, if it's overtuned or undertuned, it needs to be balanced out for sure. And Smokescreen, him losing Glass Gas is fair, considering that he stay +0, and him getting his execute range up to 50%, okay, that's fair. But if we are having him fully maxed out, he should be able to two-shot build bots, because we just quite simply do not have good build bot removers. We don't, really. There are AoE bots, but most of them are elemental damage or very expensive. So Smokescreen is pretty much the only one we got to remove build bots, and build bots can make or break the entire game. So yeah, for sure. But yeah, yeah, Jetfire and Starscream for sure. I think that some of those old school jets, also Firefly and Blastoff, I think they'll definitely be looked into, especially just a slight range increase at least. Because currently the meta game, you get cores like Prima, the defensive prime cores. Prima has a huge range, Megatronus has a huge range, I know even Liege, all of these cores have huge range, and you don't really have a chance. It's really hard to use all these older school jets to one-shot such buildings, if at all. Yeah, they definitely need a little bit of tuning up to be brought up to 2025 meta game, because currently, again, they're very old school and they quite simply did not age quite as well. They were made back when you didn't even have HQ17, let alone prime cores, and shield generator and all these effects. So yeah, we should definitely look into some of the especially old school jets, like Bredep says, for sure. Okay, for A-class body can cover that area. Yeah, Bredep, you you do have an idea for every air class, for sure. Yeah, defender bases, for sure. For sure, defender bases are stacked insanely. Additional 10% stats on top of everything. Because let me also, Prime League hard mode has 25% extra stats, and you add 10% on top of it. If it's a defender, yeah, those bots were not developed with those things in mind. But that's just our reality. That's what the game was tuned up to be. So yeah, you do have some amazing outliers that are getting nerfed heavily, but the old school stuff just needs to be brought up to the standard and be yeah, just better for sure. Yeah, the execute upgrade for sure. Yeah, and also from my understanding, they're fixing execute. Currently, execute doesn't really execute. Basically, if target has damage reduction, reflection, whatever, the execute damage is getting reduced. So you cannot possibly execute, for example, if target is under red alert effect. After that effect of Skyrim and Galvatronus, you can't one shot. You can't execute if it's in the execute range. So they're fixing it, so it's gonna be much better. Okay, and another 4-star Minerva. Alright, that's really nice. Let me see how many crystals. 470, so almost halfway there. Almost. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got no time frame for the patch. So yeah, I think we should really, take the time and do the good job with this one. And I hope that developers will acknowledge some changes, because I understand that their environment for adjusting things is not entirely competitive. So I think, what they are doing should be a baseline, and then further improved upon based on input of other playtesters, especially those who play at a competitive level. Because, okay, and another Minerva, okay, that's very nice. Streamer luck is really kicking in. But yeah, to continue what I was talking about, you also got to adjust boss to competitive level for sure, and another 4-star. They're coming in now, okay. But yeah, what we have currently is a proposal to balance patch, especially boss like Sea Spray. I think they'll need to be adjusted definitely for competitive level, because current proposal for Sea Spray is just not going to cut it out, unfortunately. I understand how it can be balanced for, again, zones, but absolutely not balanced for wars, especially higher leagues. So we'll get to that as well, but again, that's pretty much the point that I wanted to make, that again, that those proposals that I will show you on the stream are supposed to be baseline and further adjusted upon. Basically, I think that playtester input should be acknowledged this time around, because if you have players that are playing at a competitive level, who spend a lot of money, some of them really know what they're doing, and some of the bots, they really have some uses that you wouldn't really expect. For example, Sea Spray, currently he really helps with pathing in the live version of the game. That's not gonna be the case if the current proposed balanced version comes, because it's really not unbalanced. Unfortunately, it is unbalanced, really undertuned. But again, I will get to it. But yeah, I feel even more unfortunate about Sea Spray than Leo. Leo, honestly, he's gonna be fine for pathing purposes, especially if you have him at captain rank and you give his, a captain or above and you have his G1. Leo's gonna be fair. But Sea Spray, I think he's getting hit too hard. But yeah, I'll show you anything what I mean. I just want to finish wrapping up those crystals, and I also want to check how many I ended up having right now. Okay. Whew. Okay, and another 4-star Minerva. Okay. Now let me check. I think we're gonna have another 5-star in the stream. I think we are. Kim asked, what is everyone top 5 F bots and cons? That's a very fair question, and I definitely love to hear what you guys have to say. For me personally, well, I can't... Yeah, it's also a good question from whether is it in the game or in general, because yeah, for me it's definitely different. For example, I love Minerva in game, but in general, I didn't know who she is until I started playing the game. Okay, so in general. Okay, oh, and Ratchet. Okay, Well, I definitely have to go with Optimus. He's my... you can see the profile picture, especially the Armada Optimus, but G1 also. That's also another question. Do they count as separate entries? Right? Because, for example, Michael Bay Optimus, I don't really like him because I think he's going a bit psycho, so I'm not a fan of him. Doesn't feel like Optimus, so it's also a good question. As for Artemis, I'm trying to find a place for Metal Hawk on my squad. I'll keep showcasing bots and I want to use them all. Vector Prime wasn't on my radar, but after watching Val's video, yeah, Artemis, freaking 4-star Vector, and he was like level 61, right? Yeah, he's fun. And Gats is here. And Guts is here. Thank you, Guts. You were playing your game with your lady, but you had to join the stream and say hello. Thank you, Guts. Thank you. I very much appreciate you popping in. Yeah. Yeah, so far we're opening crystals, and I think I'm gonna have another 5-star, and then afterwards I would like to showcase some of the balance patch changes, so to get you all up to speed. Especially the recent joiners, but yeah, okay, we are seeing a lot more names popping in. That's very nice. And Bobby coming in hot. Bobby. It's just it's always funny to me how the developers like to clown on Guts, but Guts is awesome. I want to give a huge shout out to Guts. He knows his game for sure, and he's willing to help out people. So I want to give a huge shout out to Guts. He can give people a lot of material for him to clown onto, but he's real. He knows his game. He helps people out, and that's what I really respect. Wild Bandits. Guts, why did you not play with Bobby? I think you should play with Bobby. I'd love to play with Bobby. For sure. Metal. Okay. Metal Hockey, I think he could be very helpful for front loaded. I think that's definitely something I have to test, but I'm not happy about his cost increase. But yeah. Okay, so 2 4-stars back to back. He abuses only one tactic to play the whole game. I mean, I don't want to be the devil's advocate, but I've seen Guts use some different strategies. Actually, I've seen him use stuff like Elita 1, Skids, completely be without firebots, which I think is a lot more fun. So, yeah. But yeah, I can see him, abuse, especially use Warpath to line things up, and pretty much damage enemy Titan, then use Urination to damage enemy Titan further down, and use like 2 bots in total to do Prime League Wars. Okay, I mean, if it works, but yeah. Yeah. It's just so funny, the chat, especially when chat is going so lively. Zestius. What's that even supposed to mean? Just gonna name a save to whale. I mean, the whale part is definitely there. Bobby says, so his defense is alright, but mainly his attack is always the same. I can pull out his record now. Oh, Bobby, shots fired, Guts. Shots fired, man. Okay, I mean, I'm sure Bobby knows what's actually going on for sure. Oh, Bobby, stop exposing me. Yeah. I mean, at a competitive level, if it works, and if you really need to get results, I can perfectly understand people using same thing over again if they have to. I personally get bored of it, okay? That's why you can see me in my videos use different things. Even if I lose, sometimes, I just want to spice things up, because I get bored of using same things over again. For example, I kicked Beachcomber of the team because I was bored of him. I added in SG Jetfire because I'd find him somewhat fun, so yeah. Guts, you ghosted your own server. I'm still waiting to make the changes. I suck at Discord thingies. I mean, Guts, yeah, but Brad is on point. Yeah, I play Earth Wars big time, for sure. Yeah, Disney, for sure. I play, yeah. Yes, well, play everything not with Bobby's heart though. Oh, okay, that's Guts, that's mad respect. Yeah, don't play with Bobby's heart. He for sure. I get it abusing something that works, but you attacking lower zones with. I mean, Lower zones. Honestly, I mean, a lot of people are just abusing Zone 15 and soloing with Ruination in events just for points because it's quickest. Because people, well, are busy. I know for myself that I tend to be really busy, you know. Aside from my work, sometimes I work overtime. I spend a lot of time going from work and off to work. I lose 3 hours just from going to work and from work. And if you add overtime onto that, you know, also need to sleep. I also need to, you know, play the game. I need to make content, so I can understand, you know, to speed things up, for sure. But yeah, just got email from everyone. They said Bobby got no raise. Oh, shots fired from Guts. Okay. Oh, although Guts, I remember when people from Pine were saying that you got no raise. What about that? Okay, and a 4-star, that's nice. That's nice. So the stream is really going they're going wild. Okay, a double 4-star. Come on, 2 in a row. Let's see how many. 20 crystals left. Okay. But yeah, the chat is going wild for sure. So let's keep going. 3 4-stars in a row. Oh. And Bobby says, let's see how you are going to log back into your account. Oh! Okay. Okay, guys, let me know what's happening. Let me know if you can log into your account. I wanna know now. Things are getting really heated. I wanna know. Dev abuse. Well, honestly, guys, try to open your account. I wanna see. Yeah, Bobby Streamer Lucky something else. 4 4-stars in a row. Okay, 4 in a row. Wow. Okay, now let's check. Yeah, we are definitely getting a 5-star, guys. We for sure. Let me pop up these 3 stars. Honestly, action. Look, Vale. Honestly, try opening now. You know, while the stream is going on, try to open. Maybe I can give you some of my streamer luck, and you pull what you really need. You know, how does that sound? I think that's a fair deal. I think that's a fair deal. You know. Well, Mosh, honestly, I have no idea how long will the stream be. So, you know, we all need that kind of luck. Honestly, guys, let's try. Pull if you want. Pull. You know, let me know when you're pulling. I'm gonna give you some of my streamer luck, and let's try. Maybe it works. Only one way to find out. You know. How long until new playtesters are selected to see if get denied again? Honestly, Brad, don't think you should get denied. You really know what you're doing. I think that playtest will definitely benefit for having you for sure. Guys, I wanna buy my medic bundles, but to them 100. Yeah, they are consuming, you know, but the more fun part is opening them on stream. You know, I can relate. I have 19 crystals. Bobby, I mean, you can donate. You know, if you have so many crystals, you can absolutely donate. You know, I could take some of them. I know some players, especially free-to-play players, that could take some of them. So, you know, I'm just saying, Bobby, you know, if you feel generous and if you don't feel like opening those 98 crystals, we have, I have some solutions to propose. You know, we can find a way. I have all type of crystals. Yeah, Bobby, I bet you do have. I bet you do. Let me check Discord. Let me check Discord. Did you DM me or? Well, what you mean, Whale check Discord? I don't have anything on Discord at the moment. Maybe it's not sent. Or, you know, you could ping me. That would help. Oh. Yeah. Hook upgrade, huh? Let me see if I can drag it to screen. Yeah. No, it's not visible. Let me check now. Is it visible now? Yeah, it's visible now. It's visible now, yeah. Alright. I guess the streamer luck is kicking in, huh? Okay. Let me just adjust this like that. And A-OK. Overpowered all these crystals. My star skin is... Yeah, Brad, I agree with your star skin buff suggestion for sure. If you chat in A1. Okay, yeah. Check it out. Send me some crystals, Bobby. I'm skinned this weekend. Okay. God says, well, is the most handsome Transformers that was YouTuber. Damn. Good thing I'm straight. Oh, thank you, Gods, you know. Thank you for kind words. I really appreciate it. Although I'm considering I should probably get a haircut to be a bit more streamlined. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. And I think you're really handsome too. You know, just saying, since we are giving out compliments. Damn, your base looks awesome. Really? Honestly, I took the base design after another Alliance member of mine. I made some small adjustments, but honestly, I just want to rebuild a completely new base. Yeah, I want to keep the backloaded thing in fact, but I want to just, you know, adjust the pathing especially. This is good base for pathing, you know, it can split squads. It can make, you know, healers inconvenient because they have to run around. But yeah, it's not my design. But I want to make a fresh design based off of it all. I've never really approached making bases, so and I really want to tackle it for sure. Okay, now let me check the stream. Okay, Hook is my son. I'm so proud of him. Guts is lying. Ain't no way he's straight. Oh, Brad is now firing shots at God. Okay. Let me just. Okay, I have this. Let me just put this here because I keep rolling them over. Okay. I've never seen Guts. I have never either, Bobby. And I have never even seen you, but I'm sure you are handsome as well. You know? Just saying, you know. I'm pretty sure Guts will take any gender with the traits of his. Yeah, God says it's something else. Okay. Well, fellas, it's time to open a new 5-star. Alright? So let me check. In Legacy 16, no, I'm not interested in Huffer. Let's see 15. I'm somewhat interested in 15. And God says, guys, I love Elita 1. That's enough to prove I'm straight. Okay, Gods, you know. Okay. Alright. For sure. Okay. Elita is a robot. Alright. But yeah. Okay, let me check. Okay, I have Braun here, but I'm not super crazy about him. The Hoist is interesting, but I'm not super crazy about him. This batch, I wanna skip Hound. Blur is good, but I'm not a fan of him. Slingshot is nice, but I have to. I'm not sure how the balance change is going to impact him. Iron Hide is fine, you know. What's here? Dinobot I can skip. I'm not interested. Rhinox, I'm not interested. Guts is ready to get into a serious relationship with ChatGPT. Oh, Brad is really roasting on Guts. And honestly, I think that's not too far from the truth, alright? Guts loves ChatGPT. Check Discord, but no leaks. Okay, Bobby, I'll check Discord. Or you mean Guts? Who do you mean should check Discord? Batch 1 for Silverbolt. Well, Brad, do you remember that I pulled Silverbolt? Huh? I pulled Silverbolt. We did it on the last stream, Brad, and you were there. No, just saying. But yeah, honestly, guys, okay, let me check. Okay, yeah, you sent. Let me check. Bobby, like I said, I stand by what I said, okay? I stand by what I said, alright? I stand by what I said. For sure. And no leaking. Let me close the chat just in case. Okay, yeah. Honestly, second monitor helps so much with streaming. I have a main monitor here when it's the game. Have second monitor over here when I have my OBS. The browser when I can be on YouTube. Pop on Discord. It's just so helpful. And have camera attached to my second monitor for sure. Okay, you pulled off a last sec 5-star shot miracle performance. Yeah, Brad, I did for sure. Let me also check. I got a side with Guts here. He's straight, even if it's a robot woman. That's just something that comes with being a Transformers fan. Is like cracking up. For sure, spot on. Of course, you're gonna like robots if you're a Transformers fan. Definitely, for sure. Alright, guys, have fun. I had a big laugh, so thank you for it. No kisses, no homo. Love you too, Guts, and feel free to pop in next time as well. For sure, it's definitely fun with you around. For sure. Bobby, Guts, are we doing this or not? I wanna see what what you have planned, okay? Especially when Bobby and Guts have something planned, I wanna see what's up. I'll see you when I'm fixing your server later, I'm sure. Oh, also shots fired. Breadup is definitely chasing onto Guts. Okay. Yeah. Well, guys, yeah, definitely. I'm glad Guts popped in. We all had a really good laugh. It's fun. Now, guys, honestly, I'm kind of considering, Grapple, Rekagar, and Slug. They are all okay, and I wouldn't mind getting any of them. And I'd like a second healer, just in case, But Irradiate is also amazing. Brad, I have to give Guts a hard time for what he put me through yesterday. What did he put you through yesterday? What happened? I wanna know. Is it the whole server adjustment thing, or? But yeah, he's trying to ease up someone else. Okay, yeah, everyone's just bullying Guts. So what is this? But yeah, guys, do I go for badge 15? Actual rail may recommend Grapple, right? Absolutely amazing in my opinion. Yeah, it is. And I already have, some of the. I already have 2 of the bots. Slug is fine. Rekagar, he would be beneficial as a second healer, and Grapple is interesting as well. He has utility. Oh, he gave admin to someone in his server who changed literally everything and had to revert it all back to cowards. I know the pain. Grapple supremacy, huh? Yeah, so far 2 people are in favor of Legacy 15, especially for Rekagar and Grapple. Do we have any opposition, or do we go with 15? Because again, I wouldn't mind getting any of them. Especially Rekagar, I maybe want him the most because as a second healer, and he's also interesting that he has a built-in AoE heal. Even though he's at medium range, so that may affect his survivability. But there are ways. So yeah. Do you go with 15? Because I'm just so split between things, There isn't any more something that I want badly, you know. Okay, a lot of people are leaning toward 15. You know, no one is saying otherwise, so that's it. We're doing 15. Okay? Let's see what happens. I'm calling Vrekgar, okay? So let's see if streamer luck will kick in. I am calling Vrekgar. I'm gonna open the crystal, I'm gonna close my eyes, and let's see what happens, okay? Let's see. You know, let's see what happens. Is it Vrekgar actually? Let me just see. Okay, actually. Slug. Okay. A Dinobot component and a decent tank. Okay. You know, I don't mind it. While my chaining thoughts on the G1 crystals, we made them so they can be move viewed. Bobby, what do you mean? What G1 crystals do you mean? Do you mean these, like G1 power core? Do you mean these or which ones do you mean? Do you mean these or let me check the rates. Well, here's the deal, Bobby, right? Silvers, no one uses those. G1, the golds, they're only used until you get G metal. And for a price of 300 per piece, if this is per piece, let's also check let's also check how much do the crystals cost. Okay, excuse me, coins. Where is it? Bundles, coins. Okay, so let's take okay, so the 10 buck bundle, right? That gives you 2300. Okay, so let's say you get like, you don't even get 10, you get like 6 or 7 crystals for 10 bucks, and you have 70% chance of 75% chance of them being a dud. Yeah, honestly, I can only see this be fair deal if you have like 70 for gold and 30 for G metal. Otherwise, Bobby, let me show you a better method of getting cores that has been in the game for ages, and that's using a core converter, right? So we can take 5 silver cores like this. So 25 silver cores turn into 5 random gold cores. So let's check how many. Let's check how many. Let's see how many are G1. Okay. 2 G1s. Okay. Now let's go on to convert cores. So let's convert golds. This is what Leo. Okay, yeah, sure. First aid. Okay. Let's take a couple of those. So each stack of 5 will end up being a G metal. Okay, so let's keep scrolling down and just check which ones. I guess I can take you, maybe. I want to let's go to 20 chips. Okay, let's take you, and 5 more. That's going to be 20 G metal chips. So let's see how many G1s, G metal G1s am I going to get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 G metal G1s and 1, 2, 3 bot specific cores. So yeah, Bobby, I think those G1 bundles were unfortunately not worth it in any way. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you only have 5% chance per 300 coins to get these. And mind you, you can only get limited amount, very limited amount of coins, free to play. Look at this. I can't get any. I can't get any coins free to play. I have to buy them. And prices, as you can see, those are the prices. So for $10, or in my case 11 euros, I can't even get 10 cores, of which I may get 1 G metal, random G1, or I may not get any. So you know, I can't, you know, it's honestly a bust. It's a bust. Same thing like where are they? I see they're turned off, I think. Basically, no, they're here. It's a bust as much as this. You get a premium clister for 450, so you get 10 for 4,500 coins, and that's $20. Yeah, honestly, I can't imagine anyone ever spending money on that. It's just unfortunately what you get, and this is what I got. I got like 7 2-stars and 3 3-stars. So yeah, I hope that answers the question with things that I've shown. Now let me catch up with the stream comments a little. Okay. Yeah, the G1 bundles, unfortunately, it doesn't make sense, unfortunately. And this is just me being honest. And again, I've brought comparisons. It's just not gonna work, unfortunately. What they have proposed in mind is it's just no. Unfortunately, it's not really in touch with the game's economy. The game's economy is one thing, and unfortunately, the bundle doesn't really. It's not friendly to the economy. It's just not. It's just not the case. It would be a different case if, like in other games, we could have a consistent ways of getting cyber coins for free, but we do not. You only get so many cyber coins, and afterwards you have to spend money to get them. You can't get them any either way. You know, for example, we have here is a promotion is up right now. Yeah, we have now gifts for 300 cyber coins. So if I spend those 300 and I have 75% to get a silver G1 core that I will never use, unfortunately I think that they need to be reconsidered again, and I think that the game's economy needs to be acknowledged better. But yeah, we need prime core shards. I agree with Camo over here. Okay, a lot of seasoned veterans, they have a lot of prime core shards. You know, they have played since the beginning, but I can relate. You know, I still need 2 prime cores. I still need Vector Prime, and I still need Liege Maximo. And yeah, Alpha Trion defensive core is not released yet, and I completely skipped over Solus from the bot cores because it sucks. The defensive Alpha Trion has to wait. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, but we definitely need more. We need more prime shards because we get them. We get 5,000 approximately every 4 months. So that's 1,500. That's very little. Okay, for sure. Connor, WW stream, glad I made it this time. And thank you, Connor, for joining. I also want to give a huge shout out to Connor. He is the first member of the channel from the Transformers Earth Wars Mastermind tier. So thank you, Connor, especially. I really appreciate it. And I didn't even expect it. So thank you. And thank you for popping in, for sure. Make event only for cybercoins. Yeah, that would be helpful, for sure. So, honestly, now that I've opened crystals, I have... honestly, I think it's time that we go and see what's happening in the Ballast patch. And Connor, I have no idea what to say. Connor, you left me speechless. You left me speechless, okay? You know. You left me a bit speechless. Thank you. Thank you a lot, you know. Yeah, I am definitely. I'm not sure. A black screen again. Really? Okay, let me check. Uh, game capture. Okay. But yeah, Connor. That's. Let me just check. Yeah, I'm just still processing things. Let me just adjust to the. Let me just change. I'm not sure why it's okay now. I think it should work. Playtest is loaded. It's loaded, but yeah, Connor. Honestly, wow. You know, just wow. Really, wow. Damn. Okay. Well. So. I have yeah, some bots that I would like to show from balance patch. You know, I like to show C-Spray and give my opinion of him, you know, if everyone is on board. Basically, you know, his damage has been decreased by quite. Don't forget to like the stream. Firepower, thank you for for reminding people to like the stream. That's much appreciated. Connor. Damn. Just wow. Just wow. I'm speechless, you know. You know, usually, you know, people get really hyped, but I'm at a point where the hype is above, you know, and I'm at a point when it's just speechless, you know, when I just wow. I never expected like something like that, you know. I think it's crazy, you know. Yeah. Oh, is it black screen again? Let me check. It's not. Honestly, guys, just wow. Yeah, W Connor. W. Major W. Honestly, wow. Just. And I think because of this, I think I'm gonna do a giveaway, guys. I think because of Connor, he has shown immeasurable generosity that I couldn't have expected. So I think I'm gonna give away two Medic Bonanza bundles. I think that's the right thing to do, guys. I think that's the right thing to do. I think that's fair. Just okay. Honestly, let me pull up. Where is it? What? I'm trying to remember what the site that I used for giveaways is. Yeah, Gleam. Yeah, I used that. That's the site that I used. Okay, I'll need to log in. Okay, let me just quickly log in. Yeah, save changes, sure. Why is it not? Okay, let me just click on got it. Okay. YouTube giveaway, yes, use template. Use template, okay. Use with current plan, okay. Now let me adjust things. Medic Bonanza giveaway, okay. Let me check the time. I honestly want it to last like an hour. For giveaway it will be like an hour, so that only people on the stream will hop on. So let me check. Okay, that's a good date. And for me that should be 9. Let's put it to 9:15 15. Okay, that's entry, and it should end. No, we go back. July 12, 10, 10, 15 minutes. Okay, and that's PM. Okay, and this should be changed also to PM. So okay, so then that's what it should open. It should last for an hour. Okay, that's my time zone. Okay, automatic. Okay, next entry. Corner. What? I'm just catching up. What? What? 5 more gift memberships. I was speechless before, but now I am beyond speechless, guys. Wow. That's wow. Legend as always, Connor. Yeah. Yeah, I have a long list to read. Definitely. I'm preparing a giveaway. Wow. Just okay. Let me check. I think that's okay. Build sure. I think that's. I'll build a giveaway. That's why I'm you know not following what happens, but I will catch up. Yeah, I'm still partially wow. Okay, choose how users enter. Yeah, that's fine. I think I can't change any of that. Okay, how to enter. Visit the YouTube channel, sure. No Facebook. Yeah, I don't use any social media, so I will remove all those methods. That's just normal. A bonus you get. No bonus. It's just yeah, this will do. Channel name. Yeah, I do have to just a second adjust it. Channel for the giveaway. Copy. Okay. URL here. Channel name wall. Okay. Complete entry. No need to touch any of that. Did that adjust the name? I don't know. Not yet. I guess that's fine. Now prices. Medic Bonanza. Okay. Winners 2. Yes, 2 bundles. Medic Bonanza giveaway. Okay. And I think that's going to be fine. Post entry. Select a post entry option to preview. Is it up? Let me just check. Draft saved. Okay, but how do I finalize it? Okay, and post entry. What's now? No, that not that. I'm sorry. I'm just setting up a giveaway, so I'm kind of talking to myself. So let me finish it up. Create competition. Okay. What you mean it can be reached? Gleam is messing with me. What is it now? It all became undone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just yeah. Basically, let me check. No one OBS. Yeah. Is it visible now? Okay, yeah, basically I'm making a giveaway and it's just messing with me. The whole thing is messing with me. It got reset. Come on. Okay, let's start fresh again. Okay, use template, YouTube giveaway. Okay, use with current plan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 12th. Okay, it's PM. It's going to be 9. In this case, let's go 20. Yes. Okay. Back to July 12th. 10, 20, 0 PM. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's keep on going. And I'm not caught up to the stream yet. I'm sure there are some wild things going on. I just want to show you. I want to wrap this giveaway up. Okay, let's keep this whatever. Okay, next. Yeah, fine. No, don't need this. No need for this. No need for this. No need for this. No need for these. Yeah, these are all fine. Well, okay. Channel URL. Okay. Yeah. Next. Prizes. Okay. Medic Bonanza. Winners too. Okay. Medic Bonanza giveaway. Okay. Sure, everything is vanilla. Select a post entry option to preview. Can you just post it? You click on create competition to finalize it. I think that's up now. At least going to open. I think. Let me check in a new tab. Okay, so my competitions. Active. Okay, now let me turn this off. Okay, so let me see the scheduled one. What is the scheduled one? Let me check. Starts and okay, Medic Bonanza giveaway. I think that's the one that's going to start. Okay, Medic Bonanza giveaway. What's also with this one? Let me read. So that's one that quote unquote started. Winners. Okay, now I'll go with scheduled one. I'll go with this one. So I'm gonna share the link. Share the link. Okay. I don't use any social media, so I just removed entries. I don't really use it. I don't have time. I really don't have time, unfortunately. I use Discord only, for the sake of, well, for the sake of the game, right? The game is really connected on Discord, especially with the developers and the Alliance families. So that's why I don't use Discord, but otherwise no. So let me check now. Comments, and I think I should be able to post a comment. Okay, in chat. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the link to competition. So it should start in 2.5 minutes something. Okay. So now let me, I guess I can close this. So I guess now I can catch up. I can scroll and catch up to the stream. Okay. Whew, okay. Wait. Did Connor really went again? Gonna break quality site. I'm already broken. I'm already... What happens if we win but got the bundles? I haven't thought of that. Bobby, here's the deal. Can you, in case, or actually, I have cyber coins. So Bobby, can you remove cyber coins from my account and give players who win? Can you give those players the bundles? Basically, you subtract cyber coins worth. So that's, you know, Magic Bonanza is what, $10. So coins. So yeah, that's 2,300 coins. So if you remove the 2,300 coins from my account, can you give it to players? Does that if Bobby, if you can do it, that would be, you know, easy. Connor, first I was speechless, then I was really speechless, then I was broken, but now I do not even know. I do not even know how to react. I have no idea how to react. I can, but that's against our rules. Really? Okay, Bobby, that's unfortunate. Bobby, can you ask Dale about it? You know, maybe because I'm trying to do a giveaway. I'm trying to, you know, if you can ask Dale if he can allow it or something. Otherwise, you know, I can just snatch the bundles for people. I can just buy them off the cyber store. But otherwise, you know, if you could help, that would be, you know, easier. But yeah, Connor, I am really out. Like I said, I was broken already, but now... but now I have no idea what to say. And let me also turn on this. Yeah, this should look better now. Yeah, Bobby, please check. Please check, because it would be more convenient. But yeah, Connor is going all out. Yeah. I like I said, I was speechless before, but now, you know, I was broken. Now I don't know what to say, guys. This is out of this world. This just wow, you know. I'm happy that people are just, you know, watching the stream. We have 22 viewers right now. I'm happy, you know, just that people are taking time out of their lives to watch my stream, and on top of it, you know, we got like Connor going all out. Like I said, I was broken before, but now I do not know what to say. But yeah, I would like to show, I guess, yeah, Connor is absorbing all the aura, for sure. But yeah, guys, so we are on playtest, and I would like to show some of the balance patch. So who would you like to see first? Darchi Ball says, "Well, you deserve it all for your hard work, and everyone loves you." Thank you, Darchi. Thank you, really. Well, he made everyone member. Yeah, he made a lot of people members. You know, we have 25 new members. 25 new members in this stream. Like I said, I have. I'm at a complete loss for words. But yeah. Now I'm checking if people have joined the giveaway. Where can I see this? Where can I check the entries? 37 entries. Let me post again. This is the giveaway link, okay, to Medic Bonanza bundles. I was doing it, I got the alert. Yeah, Connor really went all out, and Connor, you're a legend. First all the nitros on Discord, now this. I vote that you should get your own special on the server. Mosh, I think he absolutely should get his own server role. Without question. He's gonna get his server role, for sure. I think that's the least we could do. I think, I'd love to see Sunshik as Final 6 no longer approximates from community projects. Okay, outside, and everyone talking if you can build members, light and degenerates. Gonna doing a big smoke screen. Okay. Sunstreaker, if you can bear with me to build him up, I'd like to show Sunstreaker. That's very sound idea. So if you can just bear with me to build him up, because on playtest, a lot of people may not know, but those who like Veil, who do, basically you get all the resources to build things up. Wow. Connor, I do not know what to tell you. Connor, 35 new members on top of everything that you've done so far. Connor, I do not know what to say. I am completely speechless. Like I said, I was broken before. I was broken before. I do not know how to react at this point anymore. I just do not know. I never would have dreamed of something like this. I would have never dreamed of something like this. And let alone, and now it's happening. Brett, what did you miss? Well, Brett, what you missed? What you missed is Connor. What you missed is Connor going all out. We have how many new members at this point? It's showing 35 here, but I think we have like 45. You know, there are just 10 more added. I was shocked before, okay? I was shocked before he gifted any memberships to you guys, okay? Now, yeah, Connor is absorbing all the aura, definitely. I have no idea what to tell you all. I was broken before. I was broken and speechless before. I do not know how far. You know. Wow. Just wow, guys. And we have 27 viewers up right now on the stream. We broke the record of the last stream. Last stream had 26, I think. Just wow. Daichi boy, just Daichi boy, thank you as well for all your hard work, bud. Thank you. Just guys, you are all so incredible. Uh, Again, I'm speechless. I'm at a complete loss of words. I was before, but now I have absolutely no clue what to say. But what bots you tested? None yet. Actionwave wanted me to show Sunstreaker first, and I think Sunstreaker has a lot of potential, so I will show. I'm building him up because unfortunately I didn't build him up on playtest before, so I'm just spending all these XP tickets. I can just use a smaller one for sure. But Brad, I know this reaction, been there myself a time or two many years ago. Really happy to see Val get the experience. That feeling truly something that can be described. Yeah, it can be described, dude. Again, I was I was speechless before he bought any memberships for people. He now ended up buying 35 new memberships. 35 memberships, okay, that's that's playtest. That's how I get the booster. That's playtest account. That's not live. That's not live account. That's on my playtest, and that's part of the playtest thing. I do not have access to this account. This is not live, as you can see. It's playtest, so I can't really use this. Sunstreak and swindled for the Decepticons, correct. And rolling on floor, laughing, Bozo 11. Thanks for the stream. Honestly, guys, I'm speechless. I was, like I said, I was speechless before. Then I was completely broken. I was beyond broken. I do not know how to react anymore, okay? You guys are going all out. I never expected any of this. I never expected any of this. Yeah, you're gonna make me pass out. my voice is cracking. I don't know, guys, what to say. Wow. Just wow. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Just wow, guys. Drink some water. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna drink some water for sure. I don't know why I forgot to do so. I drank quite a decent amount of water. 32 viewers, guys. 32. We broke the record already. It's your hard work. Thank you. While acting like my teacher after not being able to make the students stop yelling, but in a different way. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but thank you. Thank you. I guess. Yeah, I do not know how to really act anymore. But just wow. But yeah. Now let me show. Do I have his G1? Do I have his G1 on playtest? I'm not sure. I have so many useless cores, and I have a lot of scrolling. Let me just check otherwise. The other ways that I can do it without too much scrolling. We're here. Nope. Yeah, sure. Let me move this lab over here so it's easier to access. Okay. Guys, yeah, wow. Just how many FIFA? We didn't break a FIFA. I only pulled one. I only pulled one 5-star. That's all I had. I do not spend much. I just happen to have had things stacked from before that I was saving up, so that's why we pulled 11 on the last stream. I'm just gonna equip this and equip to. Connor did it again. do not know how to react. 44 new members in this stream. 44 new members in this stream. I don't know how to react, guys. I don't know how to react anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how any of this. I'm not sure how any of this works. I never expected any of this. I never expected that I would possibly do such a good work. To do such a good work, that people would enjoy my videos and my streams so much. You know, just wow. Let me just get the moment to process everything. 45 new members. The TF boy joined. Guys, I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, the TF boy, for joining. Thank you. Guys, I'm already overloaded. I'm already unsure how to react, how to respond. I'm broken. You know, I had to just drink some water to, you know, just wow. You know, just wow. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I managed to finally do max out Sunstreaker on my playtest account. So let me see what he can do at ability level 10, and then let's see at a level 11 more impact area per rocket after 7. That's gonna be. I think I want to see a comparison. I want to see a comparison. He did it again and again, bro. Yeah, absolutely. I also took a break from the game. I took a break from the game quite a while ago. And sometimes, yeah, even just play it over and over, it can get stressed out. So breaks are really important. And dear boy, I'll get my own tab and join. Corner, double it, and pass it to the next one. What? What? Guys, I'm speechless. I am speechless. But this I don't know how. I feel like Top Shot and Sunstreaker would be cool. I'm gonna definitely try Top Shot and Sunstreaker. I feel like it could be cool too. But guys, just wow, you know. What's new? I think I didn't wish will go all the best for difficult guys. You deserve it all. Well, yeah. Guys, wow. Wow. Okay, so let me show Sunstreaker. I have no idea about. I like his range. I like his range a lot. Let's have him walk, and let's do this. But I don't like that he has to walk. Okay, I think there are the problems. Imagine if we are all in a room together watching him play Transformers Outdoors. This is already... wow. Crazy. Okay. Breaking news, Val got 45 members in one live stream. Yeah. Hey Val, been a while. Yeah. Guys, like I said, I was at a loss for words before. Now I am completely out of anything to say. So let me see. Action Rail. Let me go to Action Rail's base on playtest. Let's see what he has way here. Let me see what he has. So He has no fireproof in the bottom. That's perfect. So I think that's a good opportunity to show Sunstreaker. Okay. Hey, Val, been a while. Connor literally gave us salary for watching Val. Kind of feels like that. Val, we are behind you, buddy. Thank you guys. I'm just wow. Just wow. But yeah. Let's see now. Let's see Sunstreaker. Let's attack here and let's see the range. I'm curious about the range. So that's the ability level 10 range. Okay, let's target this. That's a bit of a bigger cluster. But yeah, range is not that super amazing. So let's see. I will upgrade him to ability level 10. Okay, let's upgrade him to ability level 10 to increase the range. And then let's see what he does. Belheim is still there. What's going on? Yeah, we proposed it previously. Connor, tell us what special role you want. How do you want to? What do you want it to be named? What color do you want? It's yeah. And thank you, Breda, for helping set up things. So yeah, Connor, just say, like I said, just say, the name, color, whatever. Just, wow. I have the colors, Breda. Yeah, I have colors. I need a name. Honestly, Connor can pretty much ask for you. So okay, yeah, I guess I'm broken. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't think of any other name either that would be appropriate and wouldn't be generic. I have no idea. I have no idea. Titan? That's an interesting proposition, okay. Since Titans are the most powerful Transformers. Yeah, that's an interesting proposition, okay. Ultimate A1 supporter. That also makes sense, I guess. Connor, I wait, what? What? Guys, what? Wait. What? What? I I thought, guys, all those memberships. I thought I was speechless and broken, and I thought that they were all the smallest $1 memberships. I thought you did that, and like I said, I was broken and speechless before, but now I see that you took the big ones. Each wing 7. What? I just realized. What? Like I said, I was speechless, thinking that those were the normal small memberships. The hell? They're all big ones. I'm just looking on my second monitor, all the big ones. Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10 each time. But I thought they were I thought they were the normal ones. And I was shocked with thinking it was that, but no, they're 7 times bigger. I think more, man. I think that's more than 50. Um, yeah, someone asked to see Fortress 5-star, and I'm gonna show it for sure. For The gifting can only be the $7 ones. What? Really? What? Just wow. Just wow, guys. Yeah, let me show the I guess the 5-star fortress now. Let me just deploy something random, and let's. Oh, I didn't change the ability. Yeah, I'm not even able to yeah, I forgot to change ability. That's how that yeah. I can't even talk. 500. What, dude? 500. What? But yeah, there is a new ability. Basically, same thing as Metroplex Earthquake, just missiles instead of. I'm gonna show it. But yeah, I have no no idea what to say. And Twilight Tier joined the memberships. Thank you, massive thank you. Just wow, guys. Wow. You know, I don't know how to appropriately react. I have no idea. So I guess I'm just gonna now. Yeah, I didn't forget this time. So let's see the ability. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. Okay, so first I want to see the ability against buildings. So let's see. Wait. Okay, my stream the thing crashed. So is everything live? I think it is. You know, OBS is on. Can you all see the stream? He's basically blind right now. Trust me. What he can see is blurry and everything. He blinks, he's blacking out. Yeah, that's kind of it. You know. But yeah, here are the ability. It's missiles bombing, and then they hit the area. So I guess it's kind of similar to Metro. And let me see. Okay, let's fire here and let's see if everything in the line is getting appropriately damaged. It is. It is. It is. Let me target the Titan. Okay, I sped up unfortunately. So let's do it again. Hopefully I won't kill him. No, I won't yet. So let's see it on Titan. So it's missiles. Yeah, they look satisfying. I think those missiles look really satisfying to use. Yeah, they just... Okay, I like the ability, how it looks. Yeah, that's nice. I'll show the passives as well. It's all still work in progress. But yeah. Yeah, Pittsburgh is still okay. Everything is okay, and that's what you're asking. So, and it's hard to accurately describe the feeling. 100% while is trying to super hard to think, but struggling to. Yeah, I am. It's hard to think and to talk. You know, I do not know really what to say, guys. Okay, so I think that active. I'm not sure if this is meant to be. it's all making us a little emotional. It's making us very. I'm very emotional. I reached for the max ability. I'm gonna show it again. That's why I'm gonna show the ability again. Let me go with the passive. So there's brute force. Okay, you gain 20% melee DPS. Okay. There is fine technician, gaining you 10% ability damage. Okay. So let's see. Okay, let's switch to this and to this. Okay. So EMP effect. Every 30 seconds, your Titan disables one of the enemy bots and defenses of one of enemy's bots and defenses for 5 seconds. I think this one is very underwhelming. Spawn decoy. Every 30 seconds spawns a decoy 10% health. This one is decent, assuming that passives are still there. Okay, and let's check the defensive ones. Survivalist, you gain 30% damage resistance against Titan ability. Is very, very strong. Okay. And you gain 30% melee damage against. Okay, that's powerful. Unfortunately, he doesn't really support allies. He's meant to be, I guess, like a beat stick, so to say. Okay, let's go full offense. And let's see. Titan Inspire. Lightning Burst. When you defeat a Titan, overcharge spike of enemies until 10% of their DPS per second for 15 seconds. That sounds underwhelming. Inferior to what it was before. Okay. And when you defeat Titan, you grant your allies immunity to disable effects. Okay. I'm gonna show Titan ability again. But yeah, I think so busy. Okay, I'm gonna have a long list of names to read next YouTube video. I'm gonna have to write all those names down. You know, previously there were 4, and I could easily remember it. You know, like Joker, KW, Mirror, Soul, and Yukoner. But now I'll have to legitimately write down the names, and just read, each and every single entry. I didn't even think of that. But that's a nice problem to have, honestly. Come on, you're waiting there with the last 19 memberships. Yeah, it's crazy, Brad. Definitely, it's crazy, dude. Wow, just hold. Let me check how is the giveaway going. We have more people who popped in. 61 entries. Okay, I'm gonna repost again. Giveaway link to giving away in total 2 Medic Bonanza bundles, and giving away 2 of them. For honestly, now that Connor did all of that, I'm gonna give a lot more. But later in videos. Now I wanna, I've already made giveaway for this, so yeah. Wow. But yeah, okay. Now let's see Titan ability again. Okay, let's see Titan. Let's see it many more times. Okay, I have no problem showing them. Okay, so here it is. Let's destroy the Leash building. All right. So he fires missiles. They're flying, bombing everything nicely. Damaging everything in the line, and boom, a lot of damage in the last one. That's satisfying. Okay, let's go for more. Let's destroy this one, and let's see those missiles. Yeah, they look satisfying. Just carpet bombing. Okay, let's do it again. Can they destroy? Shield gen is down. But let's see if they can destroy it despite it being down. They can. That looks strong. How much damage can it do to MDS? Let's see. It one shot an MDS, but okay, it's not primarily hard mode effects. I still apparently can change it to match my new content. Yeah. Wow, guys. Wow. Don't worry. Next time. Yeah, he was in global. Guys. Well, do you have a new career and electricity buffs in that account? Yeah, I do. I'll show it all as well. Wow, guys. I thought the first stream was insane, okay? I thought that the first stream was insane. This stream is something else. This stream... Wow. Yeah, guys, feel free to enter the giveaway again. 2 Medic Bonanzas are being given away. For now, I'm gonna give away even more things in upcoming videos, because honestly, just wow. The stream so far, wow. The stream is nuts. The stream is absolutely nuts. Yeah, they're showing up late and missed all the fun. They have. They have. Wow. There's something that... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, someone in Discord sent a picture. So for those who missed, let me show you. Let me show you what was missed. This. This is what was missed. Like I said, I was when the super chat happened, I was at a loss for words. You know, this is insane. Okay, when memberships were gifted, I was already, you know, speechless by far, and I thought they were the small memberships, guys. I thought they were the 99-cent memberships. Look at this. What the actual, you know? Yeah, that someone is corner. Yeah, I know. I know. How could I not know? Yeah. But yeah. So on that note, Brad, did you make an appropriate role name yet? And anyways, I meant Rogue Prime is corner. Wait. Oh. Oh. I now figure. Dude, I can't even think I told you. I told you. No, I didn't know. I can't think. My head hurts as well. I can't even think. Guys, just wow, honestly. And also, a giveaway is lasting for 17 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, guys, honestly, it was insane so far. Just insane stream. Insane. And honestly, corner, I have, again... No, I don't know what to say, honestly. And I think I spent majority of the stream just being in sheer shock. In sheer shock of what happened and actually showing anything. I think that's what happened, you know. I think this can go down as the craziest if you stream ever. I think this probably is the craziest Transformers Artful stream ever. Definitely. I think it is. Just wow, guys, honestly. Just wow. And yeah, 19 more. What? 19 more? Still waiting to. That's crazy. I haven't even started making dinner yet. It's 9 p.m. but I ain't stopping watching. Yeah. Last stream was nuts, but this stream is just. I'm speechless. This stream is next level crazy, next level kind of crazy, and I do not know. Yeah, what to say. It's crazy. Another successful stream. Yeah. Transformers Artverse community is something else. So yeah, okay. Let me show Sunstreaker once more because I think he's really good. So let me show Sunstreaker once more. Connor says WW. Well, thanks for the effort you put into videos and the guidance you give. Thank you. Every video I try to make it better than the last one. I try to really go further beyond, make a better video than before. You know, try to give as much insight as possible, and I really so thank you, really. And I'm happy that people find helpful what I'm doing, and let alone this is just beyond any expectations. Just nuts, really. Yeah. But yeah, from what I'm seeing, Sunstreaker seems to be what optimal Optimus used to be. That's kind of how it feels like to me, you know? Yeah, like pretty much this bottom part is nuked, and I do not have anyone to pop outposts, so I guess I'm gonna deploy him to, you know, kind of pop. Or not. If this, yeah, it's crazy. I'm just happy seeing who's in charge. Okay, add Connor's profile picture to emojis to honor him. Yeah, I think I wanna add his profile picture to emojis. So yeah, Connor, definitely DM me what I should add as an emoji. Definitely. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. DM me for sure. Yeah. Well, this is a good camera for being the best TV content creator. Wow. Wow. Crazy. As for thoughts on Skid is amazing for sure. I don't think he's getting changed, but he's amazing as is already for sure. Does triple damage to outposts, a huge AoE, you know, acid blocks, healing, you know, just so much going on. Yeah. Every creators are the best. They help the TV community move forward and help others. Absolutely, I think content creators really put in the work that helps promote the game, because game has no advertisements really. When was the last time that you have seen advertisement for Transformers Earth Wars? I have never seen it in my life. So yeah, I think content creators are really putting in the work that yeah. I'm broken, like I said, I'm broken for everything that happened, so I'm not sure how to respond, but okay. And Mosh joined the membership. Honestly, Mosh, that's crazy. Thank you, Mosh, for sure. Damn, didn't notice that Force. Yeah, 5-star Fortress Maximus. I've shown his ability. Can you view my base once? Need to see if need to see it's still there. Yeah, I can view your base, Cyan, for sure. Yeah, this is your base, you know, the old school one. Yeah, this is very old school layout. We miss Engineer Hoist. Yeah, honestly, I liked Hoist. He was my favorite. Hoist, really, he was such a nice fellow. I like Hoist the most, for sure. I just like his personality, his approach to things the most. Yeah. How do I change my name on here? By the way, it's Wonkyville. Oh, so that's Wonky. As to how to change your name, I have absolutely no clue. I hope someone in the comments can help you. I'm slightly biased towards some creators, all good, but just okay. Let me read again because I'm broken. I'm slightly biased towards some creators, all are good, while just pushing extrovert with helping others. Thank you, Kaden. And just I'm really trying. I'm trying, so thank you. The first difficult creator, I think. Yeah, I think hoist. I don't know who was the first. I'm not sure. Okay, so go to settings, choose name. Okay. Brad, he claimed a membership. That's epic. You know, ain't no way that's one. Here we go. 18 more. It's not maxed though. Yeah. Brad says I'm broken too, and I'm not even part of any what's happening aside from being here. Oh yeah. Yeah. As for Caden, while they did advertisement for the game back in 2016 on a video, I didn't use form as Angry Birds. If they did it in 2016, they should have done it, also in 2025, figured out why there are gifts yet to be received. Why? How? Okay, and as for Cyan, bro, I don't know why I'm so happy seeing my base. We can stress test your base, Cyan. Let's see with Sunstreaker what he can do. Oh, I have no outpost poppers. This is just a random team of bots that I want to show. Okay, there is fireproof, but I don't care. It's whatever. Let's see. Let's do some electric damage. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not even playing. I'm just clicking things. I'm not thinking. Okay. I still can't think. From everything that happened, I just can't think. Okay. That's why it's. That's why this is happening. And I hate the Titans are stunning themselves. I can't stress that enough. Now let me catch up with the stream. I miss being a tester. My base is so hard to beat, okay? As long as we are appreciated towards the difficult creatures, that's all that matters. Sure, meme. Definitely, you are spot on. Spot on. Brad provides the reasoning. Okay, let's see. I said top 13 players in the world. That's nice. Stopping 13 is very nice. Okay. Brad. Okay, so the rest of us who haven't received one do not have allow gift memberships enabled. So basically everyone here who has it enabled already got the gift. Okay. So how do you enable it? Notice the tab at the top of my chat window. I clicked on it and then clicked allow and get one right away. Oh, yeah, enable otherwise those who are gone with the wind. Yeah, try to enable it, definitely. My account got rebooted numerous times while I was tested, too lazy to max solid, okay? I'm not sure how to enable it on mobile. Honestly, I have no clue how any of this works. So yeah, I'll try to Google, I guess. At least back close the ability to type. Okay, what's going on? I forgot what's going on. Where is the shield gen? I think that's a bug. But okay. Yeah, you need to turn on the gifts. I'll join the server next time my card went bonkers. Okay, wonky. Well, thank you for popping in, for sure. Crazy stuff, guys. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Honestly, crazy stuff. Yeah. So okay, so from David says awesome work. Well, they want player that took 4 years off and came back, and a few months ago your contact helps a lot. Thank you, really. I really appreciate that it's helpful, and I hope it really helps you catch up to speed about what's going on lately. Yeah, a lot has changed in the last 4 years, big time. So yeah, I hope really it helps, and I'm trying to make videos as efficiently as possible. I'm trying to do daily uploads most of the time. So yeah, thank you, for sure. Um, I don't know how to name it on mobile. I'm looking. Okay, not going. I was eager to challenge what they were but okay, Wonky's not going. Okay, that's nice. I'm trying to change my name. Okay, sure, take your time. I'm happy. Um, okay. Is the YouTube? I got the giveaway is still for 5 more minutes up. Okay. So again, I'm giving Medic Bonanza bundles. 2 bundles so far. So for there's the link in the chat right now. So if you haven't entered it, enter it. There's 5 more minutes left. Okay. As for Caden, okay, while your tips and videos are the reason I can do Prime League sometimes. Yeah, dude, thank you. Really, I'm trying to really, do as straightforward and no nonsense approach as possible, and just show what's working. I try to really move as much biases as possible, and even if I do not like the bot, I'll say, hey, this bot can do the job. So if you feel comfortable using it, go for it. So I'm happy that it helps, really, because Prime League, it's really a big deal for a lot of players. So if I helped you, get there, wow, I'm happy. Super happy. As for David, the meta changed big time. You made it easy. Awesome job. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really trying to just show people what's working, right? What works. No secrets. No gatekeeping. Hey, if it works, it works. I think it should be. All really. I think people should be aware. Definitely. But yeah. By the way, I'm love this from Robert Morgan. Yeah, that's wonky. Okay, Monday for Meta Mind Wipe. Yeah, that's Cosmos. I do have to build him up. But yeah, Cosmos is getting buffed. So okay, let's check ability. So okay, each disc bounces to 3 nearby targets. If it's additional nearby targets, like what it says, it means he's hacking 4 targets at once. That's what it means. Unless the wording is off, that's what it means. As for David, okay, would love to see some more tips on raid squads for weaker players or good options besides the meta. Raid, yeah, you're correct. I haven't done anything about raids. Fair point, absolutely. I'm gonna cover some of that as well because. Yeah, definitely. Good idea. Well, to shortly answer the question, bots who help with pathing, like Optimus and Megatron, Ariel and Scylla, they can basically help you go to reach shield gens, for example, as fast as possible. Bots like Beachcomber, Deluge, Hot Rod, and Nemesis Prime can protect your healer like Minerva, because healer can die in raids quite easily because their pathing is wonky. No pun intended. But yeah. Overall, basically you chase after each shield gen and you apply as much survivability as possible. Bots like Trex, Cutthroat, Trailbreaker, Exhaust, Red Alert, Ranamak, they help with survivability additionally. I'm gonna go over it in the detail in the video, but yeah. And also AoE bots like Optimal Optimus, Transmetal to Megatron, Leo Prime, Predacon Inferno, Tasmanian Kid, and the Antagony. There are ways. There are ways, definitely. But yeah. As from Cadence Fitness, half the time I just watch your replays for basing my attack. Oh! Watching replays is very underrated. No matter who does the replay, even if it's the worst player watch the replay to see where mines are, motion sensing mines, check where you can find any outposts. Replays are very useful. Check out replays. It helps a lot. Definitely. SCP for targets. Can you show some of your teams? I can show them, sure. Transformers edits. Thank you for becoming a member. Wow, guys, this is 50 new members in a single stream, and I'm just at the I was at the I don't know how to react. Thank you. How do I get the giveaway? Well, it's 92 seconds left. It's 92 seconds left, so I'm gonna share the link. Here's the link. So if you can, enter quickly, hopefully you can. There are 85 total entries. Yeah, 80 seconds left. Yeah, if you can be fast, you can easily do it, and hopefully you'll get one of the people that picked. Yeah. Okay. From my teams, okay, I can show some stuff, but okay. So let's open the. Let me check. OBS. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's all okay. Just zoom in like this. Okay. Okay. All right. So now, yeah, I'm on the live. Yeah, Melvin, thank you for joining in. Yeah, another live stream, and it's absolutely bonkers. I thought last stream was crazy, but this stream is next level insane. Wow. Let's see, YouTube contest. Yeah, 22 seconds, 21, 20. Let me refresh the entries. Another minute, okay. Let's see. And yeah, giveaway is over. Now let's pick winners. Draw winners, okay. Winners to draw 2, yeah, draw. Oh, I'm gonna show the winners. Let me just screenshot it and let me well, blur out there some things that shouldn't be shared. Okay, let me remove the email. They will know who they are, and I know who they are. Okay, so let me just blur this for privacy reasons, but you will see the names. I will show the names, and of course their locations are not really relevant for the stream, so I'm gonna blur it out, just like this. So let me check if everything is blurred out. Yes, okay, so let me save the picture. Desktop, yeah, sure. Now let me check on OBS. I think I have to turn off game capture. Okay. Desktop. Yeah, here's the screenshot. Wait, no, I closed it. Well, here are the winners. Okay, yeah, you can see because of my face cam. Okay. Let's zoom in and like this. Yeah, here are the winners of the giveaway. So yeah, they are the winners. Yeah, I think both are in the chat right now with us. Don't leak any emails. No, it's all blurred out, Emails are blurred out. Their locations are blurred out. That's basically what yeah, Firepower, you won. You won. And the Prime Sky as well, I believe he's Cadence Fitness Journey. Oh wait, what? Yeah, that's you. Didn't Prime Sky win last weekend too? I didn't make any giveaways last weekend, so did he win? Like maybe maybe you mean last giveaway? Maybe. Did he? I'm not sure. Last week there was no giveaway, but yeah, the Prime Sky, yeah, he's with me in the alliance. That's my alliance mate, and Firepower. He's in the chat. So yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna email you, okay? Okay, I will email you, okay? But okay, let me check. I disable game capture. Okay, now it should be available. Yeah, it's visible. It looks good now. Okay. That's the thought on Skids. Skids is amazing, yeah, for sure. Skids is awesome. Okay, so someone wanted to see the teams. First giveaway I won. Yeah, Prime Ski. Did you? I think maybe, I don't know. Congrats Firepower in the Prime Ski. Absolutely, congrats guys. Yeah. But yeah, as for the teams, I tend to change things around. You know. I guess Pipes is always there, Air Raid is always there, Smokescreen is always there, Trex is always there, and Minerva is always there. Leo, I use him for passing and some AoE. Sometimes I change him for optimal, sometimes I change him for Sea Spray. Really depends. SG Jetfire, currently he holds Prime Nightstick, and I find his one-shotting power to be really useful, for sure. But yeah, sometimes I use different bosses, so that like Blue Streak maybe he's nice. Top Spin also very nice. And here sometimes I use Rook for popping outposts, but late I'm enjoying the convenience of Afterbreaker. He's just so convenient, you know, you just sacrifice him and he makes things a lot easier. But yeah, congrats to the winners. I'm internet, but I'm watching. Thank you guys. You know, I'm in shock. I joined giveaway for fun. Yeah, winning 2 giveaways, you know, is crazy. Wow. Let me just okay. Firepower. Yeah, I'll just email you, and Prime Sky I can just mail on I can just contact on Discord because he. No, I don't want Google Workspace. No, absolutely not. Okay. For the giveaway. Okay. You want? Congrats. Bundle. Okay, yeah, I sent email to Firepower, and as for Primes K, let me just DM. Sorry, I'm not following the stream. I know Firepower, enable it, absolutely enable it, because money is already spent, so enable it and claim the membership. Need a pop filter for the mic. Okay, I'll get the pop filter. Sure. Good idea, brother. Definitely. Primes K and Primes K. Hey, I know we have new account, so which one do I DM you? You know, or I can just email you. Another Discord account. I mean, I can send you email. Okay, I emailed Firepower. I can email you as well. You don't have to make a new Discord. I'm gonna send you email. I think that's gonna be the most convenient because, you know, to prevent any giveaway. Um, what did what do I type? To claim Cyberstore. Okay, yeah, a Primes K I DM'd you, and as for firepower, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna get you the bundle right now because you responded. Login, okay. The bundle Medic Bonanza here, yes, check out. Yes, this will do. Okay, place order. I think, okay, it's loading. Okay, you should have the bundle, so log in the game and let me know if it's fine. And as for Primes K, I'm not watching. I'll catch up to the stream. Okay. 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 Firepower has his gift delivered. Okay. Sign out. Okay. Perfect. I'm waiting for Primes K to respond to the mail. I can close this. Okay. Now let me catch up. Where was I? Okay, Action Whale gonna hop off, heading to beach. Was a real fine time, man. Thank you, Action Whale. Thank you for hanging out. Honestly, this was crazy. And Brad, can always try putting a towel under the mic stand as well to help with it. Towel under the mic stand. I mean, I guess I could do that, but how does it help? You know. Also, okay, so will Smoke be getting after the nerfs? I think he will. I think he will be really getting. I'm gonna show him as well. They get half my mind. Email would work. Yeah. Okay. Hi Manraj. Thank you for joining. I hope I pronounced the name right. Okay, Nexus is still here. Algorithm. Hey. Definitely. Thank you for popping in. Nexus, get back to the work. Officer work and going at. Okay, Firepower got it. Okay, you got it. That's nice. That's awesome. Nexus, not close the games. Okay. Manraj, yeah. We had Connor gift an insane truckload of memberships to people, so that's how you got it. You missed a lot of stuff. It was crazy. See, actually, okay. I responded. Okay. Yeah, I responded. Let's. Okay. So yeah, let's gift the bundle to Primes K as well. And there we go. Check out. PayPal. Okay, place order. Confirm. Why is it loading for so long? Okay, anyways, yeah, Primes K, you should be able to claim it now. So yeah, let's continue shopping, quote unquote. Just log out. Sign out. Yeah. Yeah, that's it for delivery of the giveaways. Okay. Okay, when you bump your desk, it makes a thumping sound. Okay. Let me get the towel. Let me get the towel. Okay. Okay, found the towel, but it's bigger one. I was trying to search for smaller one, so I'm guess I'm gonna put the towel here, and I guess it should help with when bumping. Connor, I am at just wow. Connor, I have no idea what to say. I go to take the towel to put under the mic to prevent the thumping sound from happening, like Redep said, and I come back and I see Connor do a super chat telling everyone to turn on allow gifting everybody. Otherwise, the last 18 memberships gonna get refunded. So yeah, guys, claim it. Claim it definitely. He spent a lot of money for this. Too much. So much that I was I don't know what to say. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me catch up to the chat. You have to press join button next to subscribe button. Press the three dots at the top and select membership settings. That's what Firepower said. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's how you enable it. Okay, okay, as for thanks Val, got the bundle. I can now do another crystal opening video. That's nice, Primesky. Absolutely, you know, for sure. I'm here tomorrow. Was Sunday and the office. Okay, Firepower. I enabled it. I've enabled it. I hope it comes through now. We can play it. Okay, much better. If anyone knows how to enable it on mobile, they might want to share how to. I had to switch to computer. Let me just do a quick Google search, okay? How to... Let me just do this here. Okay, OBS, let's turn off game capture for now so we can do this. Okay, so how to turn on gifting memberships. Membership gifting YouTube. Okay, I guess that will do. On mobile. Alright, so let's see what happens. Preferably, let's see. Android. Okay, so let's see on Android. Tab join. Okay, that's for buying yourself. Okay, change your channel membership level. Okay, how do you enable gifting? That doesn't really answer my question. Let's see on computer. Yeah, change your membership level, cancel. Yeah, that doesn't really answer the question that I asked. Turn on membership gifting on YouTube mobile, navigate to the channel's membership page, access the gift settings to 3-dot menu, and toggle on the option to allow gifted memberships. This setting is channel specific, so it needs to be enabled for each channel you wish to receive guests. And here's step-by-step guide. Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste, I guess, right to the stream, I guess. now it's too long. I can't. But yeah, I guess that's now since it's on screen. I guess you should be able to. No, okay, you can see it because of my because of positioning of. Okay, so now you should be able to see more clearly. So yeah, I guess you open YouTube, you go to the channel page of the creator whose memberships you want to receive gifts for. So I guess you go to my channel page, right? You click on the join button next to subscribe button and click it OK. And open gift settings, you tap on the 3 dots, kebab menu, at the top of the membership options. And then you select gift settings and toggle on option to allow gifted memberships. Okay, so I guess that's how you do it on mobile. Yeah, try it. I hope it works so you can claim it. Yeah. Crazy how much of a difference the towel makes. Really? Does it really sound much better? Okay. As for others, mine wasn't able to see membership settings from well. Yeah, try it, guys. Try it. And it should work. Hopefully. Yeah. I guess I don't get it then. That would be unfortunate, really. I think it's stupid if memberships are still available but not gifted. I think that doesn't really make sense. You know, I think it should definitely be, well, given out to, especially to the viewers actively who are actively in the chat. You know, doesn't make much sense otherwise. Let me just reposition this. They're still proud processing it at the YouTube HQ. I mean, I could see, I could understand if they are. Let me just adjust. Okay, I could understand because a lot of transactions happen, so I could understand if they're trying to if they're trying to see if it isn't fraudulent, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, I have no clue what's going on. So if it was enabled and you didn't receive it, but you were actively here, I don't know what to say, really. That sucks completely. You'll have to go back and watch afterwards and pay attention to before and the end wear headphones. Okay, Bird. Okay, I'll try. I'll give it a shot. I mean, if a towel under the microphone really helps so much, okay. I mean, the least I could do is put down the towel. Yeah, I think I maybe had a pop filter from an older microphone, but I'm not sure. Let me check. Okay, I'll check at the time. I'm not sure where it could be. But yeah, okay, so Connor says, well, if they refund, I got you next stream. Well, Connor, that was crazy, absolutely, and thank you for even doing this. Just wow. You know. It looks like the gifts are refunded. I don't see the gifts icon anymore. Maybe, I guess, possibly. The icons, let me check. Honestly, from my point of view, all of those gifts are gone. So again, maybe it could be the case that YouTube has a cap, a certain cap, and maybe they want to prevent fraudulent, you know, maybe behavior, right? So maybe that's what happened. But otherwise, this was insane. Everything that happened so far was absolutely crazy, and I don't know what to tell you. Wonky Will. Yeah, now you changed your name. Now you're Wonky Will. Yeah. Yeah. How long did it take? Yeah, that sort of did it. Okay, yeah, guys. Well, I'm noticing that I didn't end up playing a lot. You know. So what do you want to see? You know, I again, like I said, I'm considering to show some stuff on the balance page so far. So what do you want to see? I think 30 went through. Yeah, a lot of them went through. The cap might be 500 because that is the most you can do at once. Maybe. Okay. Just. I still don't have a role name figured out. Yeah, guys, yeah, we do not have a role name figured out for Connor. Again, we were proposed something alongside the Titan. Yeah, Titan, yeah, Frypap comes again with the Titan, and someone else did number 1 A1 support or something like that. I like Titan, but maybe something, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I can barely think. 47 out of 65 went through. And Bobby suggests the Chosen One. That's interesting. Interesting. The Chosen Titan, you know, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to come up. You know, I can't come up with any names either. I can't think. Okay, and another one gained the membership. Okay, I guess some of the memberships are coming through slowly. It's hard choosing something. It's hard choosing something like Legend without wanting to include Windy. I want it specific to Connor. Yeah. I think Legend is a very broad term for a role. You know, I think it's an umbrella term that, you know, it needs to be narrowed down more. Last standing Titan, the Gifter. Connor the Generous Titan. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The myth, the legend. I was thinking maybe Trailblazer or the Phoenix, but I'm unsure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I cleared the Vor. Yeah, I think I tried to do a Goofy, something with a Goofy team, and I lost to a battle because I went with a Goofy team and I did combinerless. But otherwise I'm fine. I'm happy with my defense. I was finally on defense, and the defense performance I'm very happy about. Very happy about the defense performance. And some of the people lost points before they beat me, so I am happy about defense. Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, another person was able to claim the membership. Okay. Do we need a completely new Titan in the game, or is it not possible? Wonky will. Well, from my understanding, they announced it on stream that we are getting a new Titan, so I believe that we will be getting a new Titan by the end of the year, but we have no idea who. Last stream I speculated is going to be a Cybertron Metroplex for Autobots and Tidal Wave for Decepticons, mainly because Titans are generally made based on toy lines like everything else in the game. And these are the only Titans, from my understanding, that are currently available that are not repaints of previously existing Titan class figures. So they're the most likely, but yeah, okay. Another one claimed. Brad over here using AI and still getting nowhere for 4 names. Titan Connor. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I can't come up with a name. Hello. Oh, we have another person join the stream. Hello. Destroy your of words breakout reality. That was a mouthful. That's quite a mouthful of a name. But thank you. We are all crazy good, you know. It's mad. The stream was absolutely insane. Titan of Valor. That's kind of sounds, you know, good. I don't know. It doesn't sound generic. It sounds personalized. I guess it sounds strong because then again, Titans are such crazy powerful. Yeah, definitely. What do you think, Connor? Do you like what Brad suggested? And as for this, destroy your of words breakout classes, can I join your Transformers clan? Well, you can absolutely join our family of alliances, definitely, and then we can sort you in one of the. And we can definitely, let me just check. Where do I have it? I'll post it in the chat, the Discord invite, so we can sort you in the appropriate alliance. Let me check. Okay, here is the Discord invite. So anyone who just wants to join our Discord, here's the chat. So we have many members in Discord who aren't even members of any of our alliances. So feel free to join just to hang out. It really helps. But yeah, definitely join in. Now let's see. Let me catch up to now. The Twilight Tear says, the more Connor is said, the more I think of Detroit becoming human. That's crazy. And L. Perkles, hey Val, turn to the Decepticon side within Decepticon YouTubers. I try to do both. I have Decepticon alt account. Yeah, absolutely, I have alt account. It's HQ18. Although it is a bit, I need to play a bit on it more often. I have both, and generally I try to show both factions. But yeah. He supported Fubedep says he supported Valor here too. Yeah, I think that's my says. As for him, Skywarp and Theseus not good enough Decepticons. They're amazing Decepticons, absolutely. As for the wonky wheel, another thing in game I would love to see is stickers. Okay, fair point. I'm not sure. I guess they could implement it with enough work put in, but okay. As for Connor, I'm okay with whatever, just let to be here. Connor, that's a lot of humility for someone who went so far, who did such a crazy feat in this stream. That's absolutely wow. And TF Edit is coming in high, and Lisa is here. Lisa Knockout. Okay, that's very nice. A lot of familiar names popping in. Hi guys. Yeah, we have a lot more for. Brad plans to get back into content creating. He's also a con. Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can get another Decepticon content creator. As for Twilight here, I hang out with A1 from time to time. Love got to support Avon family. Thank you. Thank you, Twilight here. We're happy to have you, especially for events. But I like Autobot. Well, I like them all. I like both Autobots and Decepticons. I mean, let me show you. I can boot up my alt account right now. It's not an issue. I do have multiple alts, so let's just go to where is it? Where do I have it? Where have I? Okay, this folder. Okay, I think. Where did I put those? They're here. Okay. And that one is named that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna show my Decepticon account as well. Twilight. Okay, so let me check. Almost all of Wrecker's commands is here. Maybe, I think. I haven't kept track. Okay. As for Caprimsky, I can join A1 Discord on the new account, as it will insta-ban the account, as it's a similar activity. This could be tweaking. Yeah, Discord is going crazy at times. Bradap, Titanborn, yeah, that reminds me of the Elder Scrolls Online, where there is a character of such name. Okay, anyways, no, let's turn this off. Okay. Okay, as Meme says, why not show TG Star family some love and other alliances? Very nice, very nice. Can you create videos how to make a perfect team composition? I have a similar video made on that as well in regards to team compositions. I do have a video about that. This is pretty much, basically, that's what I was going over. So I can link the video, absolutely. I can link the video. Just give you a moment, where do I have it? Here, let me just, I will update it eventually, but let me just find, I can link you the video. It's a couple months old, so I will
People need help.
rework it. Okay, but here's the link on the video about building a squad, so I hope this will help. Yeah, much love to everyone's alliances for sure. But the unyielding titan. Okay, another good name proposition. Okay. It really does. A1 stay always full. We can find space always. Okay, now let me check. Okay, now game capture. Let me turn it on for my Decepticon account, like this. Okay. Let me just. Is it? Let's check. Let's just move around this. Turn this down. Okay, turn this up. Display capture. Okay. Tweaking some settings. Okay. And I think my Decepticon account should be. It's something is going on with OBS. It's messing with me. I mean, I guess this is visible this way. Okay. Now I'll. Okay. There's so much going on. Let me just check where did I. There's so much going on. It's hard to keep track. Val, do you think Overload will be a replacement for Trex? I think Overload is a very good alternative to Trex. As a direct replacement, I'm not sure. I think he's gonna be kind of like Trailbreaker, a great bot to use instead of Trex. So I guess that's the case. As for Bread so far I have a Titan of Valor, Titanborn, the Unyielded Titan, or the Eternal. Any favorites? And my favorite is Titan of Valor, honestly. Should I start recruiting in the chat? Okay. I was looking at the repo mods and saw a mod for skin at Arthur's Optimus Prime. Okay. Last thing, okay. Knockout. Turn on allow gift membership. You should get a Val membership. Yeah, I did turn it on. Oh, and you didn't claim it? Try restarting the stream. Try refreshing the stream. You know, it just fell on my mind. Try it. Yeah, try it. If you turn on gifting, try resetting. Titan of Valor it is. Yeah, I think it sounds well. You know. But yeah, okay. So as for my Decepticon account, yeah, I need to give it more love. Definitely. Let me just. I should have turned this on before I claimed Energon. So what do I even have here? Okay, so I did decently into Deluge, Breakneck. I got some stuff. Yeah, I got Armada Wheeljack. You know, I love this guy. You know, gonna use him as my tank. You know, building him up. Let me check. As for my Titan, Nemesis level 16. Yeah, I need to play on my Decepticon account a bit more, definitely. But yeah, I have some investment over there. And Connor likes the name. Yeah, let's go for it then. Awesome. Does Overload's ability allow him protect against Computron? From my understanding, Overload is not supposed to protect from Computron. Developers want to keep it so that Computron as a combiner is more powerful than a bot and overrides any bot hack immunity. So I haven't tested it, but from everything in the game that gives hack immunity, nothing overloads the combiner, and that's intended. So I do not think that's the case. But yeah. So yeah, I'm seeing, yeah, I don't have any wars here. Nothing can stop computer hack. Yeah, it's by design. Developers do not want you to stop Computron hack. They want you to play around it. Oh, I have some crystals over here. I'm gonna open some crystals over here. Let me check. Let me try enable game capture. Let's hope it doesn't bug out. Okay, it finally got it working. Okay, now finally we are in full screen. By the way, guys, I'm gonna open some crystals. And I can open some 5-star crystals. Oh yeah, I can open some 5-star crystals. Crystal opening. Yeah. You know what? Let's go for it. Let me do this also so I can claim any potential leftover um, premium crystals that I may get. So I can stack up as much as possible. Let's just claim. uh, but yeah, we have so many familiar faces over here. A lot of people from A1 family. And you know, again, a good chunk of viewers outside. It's crazy, guys. This so far the stream is wild, and I have just seen we are going for 3 hours now. Oh well, almost 3 hours. and it felt like it feels like an hour. It's crazy. It's so crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I love drift. Yeah, the drift is awesome. I love drift as well. Definitely considering to get his 5-star. Moch says batch 17. Yeah, honestly, I think I will go for batch 17. I would like Antagony. I need a good AoE damage dealer on this account. Definitely. Let me check. Do I have Slipstream? No, I don't have Slipstream. Let me check if I was opening for Slipstream, maybe. I was. But I'm gonna go to batch 17, maybe. Because Antagony is just so good. Antagony is just built different. So let's claim as many crystals as possible. Yeah, drift has a huge level of power, but again, like I say, power is not a clear cut of how powerful the bot actually is. For example, medics have very low power, but they can make or break your team. They can be very crucial. So yeah, don't build team about judging by the power at all, ever. It's just not gonna work out. So let me just fill all this up. Drift. Yeah, some people, you know, I know people who are using drift to pretty much execute even Prime League bases. There's a powerful strategy with drift that can be used in such a way to basically execute it. Yeah. Okay. Now let's open some crystals first. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Why do I have so many crystals? What are the crystals even? What are these? The total shards. Okay. Let's open. As for Mosh, yeah, you got to learn how to use his drift stealth rush properly. Definitely. Absolutely fair point. I'll show something. You know, I know a player that's well, many players are doing it, but basically the drift strategy you can really execute. I think I have a video recorded actually that I can show you. Let me look it up in the background while I'm opening crystals. You know, gotta love the multitasking. Now where did I store it? I think it's maybe here. Maybe here. No, maybe here. On BlueStacks. Okay. Okay. Let me just check up something. Is it this? No, I don't think that's the one. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's a good example. Let me just turn off the sound of this. Yeah, I'm gonna show some stuff that drift can do, you know. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Okay, let me just set up, let's turn off game capture. Let's turn this on. So I have a recording from another player. Let me show you Drift in action. This is against Josh Lang of Prime, one of the best base builders, and here's a player. Okay, so he pretty much goes to destroy the shield gen. Okay, so he nuked the shield gen. Now watch this. He's going with Drift, okay, and the Drift is installed, and his Drift also has, I think he has Liege. Yeah, he has Liege Maximo and Prima Star Saber. So now, yeah, going into Combiner to kind of ease up on all the area. Okay, and look at this. He used only 2 bots, basically 3 bots if you count Jetfire, who was deployed as a fodder. And again, this is against one of the best players in the game. And Drift, look at this. Drift took it down. So yeah, Drift is absurdly powerful if used correctly. Big time. Yeah. Do you have videos on explaining what are metals and what are they used for? What do you mean by metals? Do you mean like the power cores? You know, like G metal and silver and gold? Do you mean like those? Because I'm not sure I understand the question otherwise. Okay. I got 5-star pipes today, but I already have 5-star and hide. Well, both are amazing. You can have both are really good bots, and honestly, if you have one for one team, you can have other one for another team. See everyone, I got to go have fun. Be good weekend. Thank you, Meme, and thank you for popping in. It was definitely fun. Let's see. Illuminati, who I believe was in the chat. Really? He was in the chat? I did not recognize the name, so yeah. Okay, so okay, so this destroy. Okay, so yeah, you mean the power cores. Well, I didn't really go into the basics, I guess, because I mean I can explain right now, basically, right? I mean, in every best build video, for example, that I make, I always absolutely do cover the cores. But basically, yeah, you have silver cores, which are weakest. You have golds, which are same thing, just stronger. They go to higher level and give higher effects. And you have G metal, which again, same thing, right? They just go to level 20, you have higher effect, and also you have prime cores that give you a certain effects, and there are unique cores that are available only one. So yeah, you slot in a core and you gain an additional effect. You gain more power, basically. Yes, I guess you could consider it like an additional passive ability. You know, for example, Deluge has a G1 core. That's a core but that's a bot specific core, right? And it gives you additional passives, you know, like more health, reflection, you know, buffs, such like that. So yeah, cores, basically they are upgrades that you slot to your bots, and which one is good for which really depends. But I do have a video, and I do have a datasheet that goes over every single build for every single bot, cores and combats is a combination included. And the links to those datasheets, you can find it in the description of any of my videos. So if you need help with that, you can absolutely go and do that. But yeah, now let me catch up to the stream. So Brad, I finally created the role after 2 hours, yeah. And as for Optimus Prime, he thinks it's about time to sleep. Yeah, I think that's a very good decision. Damn, is that video wasn't me watching it, studying a bit more. Yeah, Mosh, I can send it to you for sure. Okay, so bronze is the weakest extremely right now. Yeah, bronze is the weakest and absolutely. Bronze are not dropping anymore at all. So yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Cam reminding everyone to don't forget to like the stream. That would help out. So yeah, if you feel to like the stream, that would be nice. Do you think we will ever see 6-star bots? No, I don't think we will see them. And the Ioannis, the lead designer, said so, that it really wouldn't make sense to see more 6-star bots and follow the Chinese version of the game. If anything, they would rather do like rank ups. Basically, you spend 5-star shards and obscene amount of 5-star shards to rank them up. And I think that, yeah, that makes more sense because people for 9 years now have invested into the 5-star bots. So yeah, 6-star bots will make sense. That's definitely something that he's right on. Already done Kemoya Wonky after GT7. Really, my friend gets married till 6 bots. Yeah, that they won't come out. At least what what the developers have said. At least what the developers have said. So yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, and let me open the crystals. I keep getting, you know, distracted. I have a lot of these shard crystals to open. I just noticed. Mosh, I have a question about Deluge after the nerf. If you will, he will be losing the ability to equip shields like Barrow. From my understanding, no, he's not losing it. He'll still be able to equip shields like Barrow. But he's getting nerfed in different ways. Like I will show you. But basically his HP is being scaled down to be equal to an average warrior class HP. So he won't have a absurdly obscene amount of HP like he has right now. And I do not have his G1 core in my playtest, unfortunately. But from my understanding, he will have less reflection from G1 core, and he's losing all of his cheers. So yeah, he will be a lot more killable now and a lot less broken like he was. But yeah, he is still retaining ability to equip shields. And honestly, if they remove the ability to equip shields, they would break many things, because a lot of people already have shields equipped, and this game tends to be a spaghetti code, so you could probably make new bugs. But yeah. Still descending on my second bot, rank up to general. Ranking up to general, honestly, I don't have a single bot to general. I think I have bots to captain, and that's it. I have bots at captain, and that's it, you know. And I'm still steamrolling just with captain. So yeah, general, really, if you want to go for it, sure. But Deluge, if you really want to go for Deluge, I would wait for him. He's getting hit pretty hard, so I would wait. I would wait for balance patch if you, yeah, for sure. As for algorithm, bro, I've played this game for like a year ago and I still can't unlock 4-star ruination. Unfortunately, yeah, combiners are RNG, but if you just keep on playing, you will eventually get all of the 4 stars. You know, for example, Bredep over here in the comments, he struggled with getting 4-star ruination a lot. So yeah. Your first general was Mind Vibe. Okay, yeah, you're a Mind Vibe fan, so yeah. Prime K, I have a Tasmanian kit to general. Everyone has generals except me. Yeah, I have 2 general skips and still shit. What? How? Yeah. How do you get general skips? Yeah. Endurance at 4 million. Really? Okay. I think I'm gonna go for next endurance at 4 million then. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I only have captains and that's good enough for me. Yeah, I also think they were major skips. Weren't they? Last 2 endurance events you took off, lol. Well, yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I just didn't play. Next one I'm most likely gonna play. Yeah, see you in global, definitely. The Titans upgrade 3, how does it work and how to help you adapt to HQ? I do have a guide on Titans, absolutely. I do have a guide on Titans. It's you can find any guide that you mention right now. You can go to my channel and there is a guide, there is a playlist called Transformer Servers Guides. I do have on how to unlock Titans, on how to upgrade them, priorities, everything from bots, Titans, combiners, everything. So feel free to check it out. That playlist has a lot of interesting information. Definitely give it a shot. Flash Track asks, can you show 5-star computer? I'd like to see how good he is at destroying whole base like Free Nation. I can show it, absolutely. I will show it. Let me just... I just kind of want to open up these crystals. I don't have too much left. And, but yeah, I'm gonna show it. Definitely. I want to show computer for sure. I didn't know General was available yet. Nope, only have the kids to Major. General is available with money. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, I don't think... I remember Major being for 4 million, but not the General, you know. Sorry, my mind is fried after everything that has happened over the past few hours. Yeah, Brad, my mind is fried as well. Honestly, it was crazy. But unlocking gifted money, I believe what he thinks is, basically converting 5-star shards to it. And you need to convert like a whole batch worth of 5-star shards. And to me, that's just for people who have too much to spend, and yeah, veiling for shards, absolutely, yeah. Basically, if you have excess money and you just want to spend it, yeah. How many shards? Let me check. I do have a datasheet on it. I do have a datasheet, and funnily enough, ranks list. Okay, so okay, for major you need 7,500, and for general you need 15,000 5-star shards to rank up. Yeah. Again, you can find all my datasheets links in the description of any of my videos. So yeah. I see the video on the Titans, but I want to know how does the upgrade tree work. I covered that in the video. The video that is called How to Upgrade Titans, I have it covered. The Titan tech tree, the priorities in the tech tree, what to invest in first. I have it all covered in that video, for sure. So yeah, feel free to check it out. I have it all covered. How do you level them up? How do you rank them up? The Titan tech tree, Titan XP, how to level up, easily. I got it all, for sure. Okay, Twilight Tier says, I would have did the general mind web free to play, but for the meta maker and medic balance I was just trying to go for different bots. Yeah, pretty much. Brother Pay sitting at 30k after opening 3 5-star boss this week. Yeah, that's crazy amount, for sure. Stacy has to go. Thank you, Stacy, for stopping by. It was really, thank you for stepping by, really. Yeah, my brain is fried. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. And by, yeah. Yeah, the stream is also going crazy so far. Can someone please tell me? Let me check. It's 3 hours now, more than 3 hours. How long is it? Can someone please check? Because I have no idea. Okay, I have more of these to open up. Okay, yeah, I want to also open up a 5-star. Let's also crack up on some of these. I said, Wonky Will started playing 2 months after the game started. Yeah, that's nice, really. Twilight 3 hours and 3 minutes. So that's a lot more than I expected. As for PrimeSK, after stream I'll record the crystal opening with those gifted medic crystals. Thank you, PrimeSK. Absolutely, feel free to post it to share it in the Discord. Absolutely. Over 3 hours and still haven't made any food. We'll go make it. Feel free. I mean, you can listen. Right? You can listen to the stream while making food. Sometimes I when I'm doing something, I may listen to a stream, podcast, whatever, and kind of you just do some multitasking. That works. But yeah, I know the feeling. I ate a little bit before the stream started. Just chase. Okay, I ate a little bit before the stream started. So yeah, yeah. I would if I could. You could, yeah. Just tell any of the. Yeah, just let us know and I will do it for you. You should open the crystals now and use the stream lock. Yeah, I should. Let's see if I don't think I can stretch it. I want to get at least 2 crystals. Yes, I can open 2. Guys, do we go for antagony? I'd like to go for antagony. What do you say? Okay, and as for PrimeSK, gonna be on Spotify podcasts. I consider it, I'm going to have to do multitask and make sure you eat something proper yourself. Yeah, I will. Actually, I do remember I do have some epic goods over here that I may just munch on a little. And drink some water. Antagony, huh? Okay, guys, it's settled. It's settled. Okay, and gotta open it one by one, because sometimes if you open, you can get dupes, and that's it's open one by one always. Can we get antagony? Is the streamer like gonna kick in? Not antagony yet. Okay. Wait, does this mean that I have? I don't think I had Leo Kaiser before. At 4 stars. Okay, last shot for antagony. Antagony, let's go. Mind wipe, okay. Okay. So no antagony yet. I'm gonna have to continue chasing him or her. Yeah, that's a she. But got mind wipe, okay. An amazing defense. Okay, and still need blitzwing for 4-star Galvatronus. Okay. Yeah, I think I opened everything. Yeah, that I really had. High Corners is back. Welcome back. Twilight Tear, my mind of curses you. Yeah. Val is still. Yeah, I'm still alive, barely hanging in there. No more dots left now. Yeah, that's kind of a positive. Yeah, these guys are all good, really. But yeah, now a player already told me too that they want to see. So let me show you. Team me open playtest account. There is a player who wanted to see 5-star competition, so let me show you. But let me just adjust. I think it's visible now. Yeah, you can get 5-star duplicates, and they basically give you same rewards as 4-star duplicates. So yeah. Let me do this. Okay, so playtest. Let me check now. Computron. I do have to level him up. Okay, I also have to pull scatter shot on my playtest. So I guess I'll do that. I guess I have to level him up a little, but it's gonna take. It's gonna be quick. It's playtest after all, so I do have everything. The Breadup says there aren't any bad dots in the badge. Currently there are, but Chromia is a bit of a bad dud. But after the balance page, Chromia will be buffed, so that's something to consider. Computron, yeah, I need the energon. Okay, let me snatch the energon. Okay, and the energon is here, and I also need combiner spark. Do I have it? I'm gonna have to buy it with Shenix. Yeah, playtest. Yeah, you have the ability to get everything, but you do not get everything immediately. You kind of have to use those to still do them manually. Okay, that's 5 stars. Now gotta level him up. Okay, let me double check again. Yeah, I'd love to see. I'd love to show you his 5-star. Let me just see if I have any combiner spark, or do I have to buy it from Shenix store. I think I have to buy it manually. Yeah, you'll have to bear with me, because this is gonna take a hefty amount of time. Yeah. But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna show. Honestly, at this point, considering how much combiner spike I need, I might as well just put on auto clicker. Okay, 1 year later, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, I'd love to, and especially if I could speed it up. Speeding it up would help so much. But unfortunately, you can't really speed up online games by force. So. So it's gonna be slow. And the show asks, what are your favorite combiner based on design? Honestly, I'm not sure. When it comes to G1, I really like Omega Supreme design from G1 a lot. Then let's see. I like the Superion as well, you know, especially what they have done with Studio Series 86 toy. That, or is it? I think the toy is technically called from the Primes lineup, whatever. I think it's a really good toy, and I really like. It's hard for me to say really, based on design. I mean, God Neptune from the Decepticons really looks amazing as well, design-wise. And Twilight here, okay, I'm a biased those cyber coins, be right back. Well, yeah, the Silas, you get double the cyber coins. So yeah, feel free, use the Rogue 0, I believe is the code to get 20% additional discount. Is Connor still here? I'd like to know that as well. Yeah, he didn't really say anything. So let me check. Yeah, I think Connor is offline, but it's still crazy. Okay, let me check how much spark do I have now. 4 million. Okay, that went quicker than expected. Okay, then let's boom. Boom. Okay, let's load him up. I like Volcanicus design abilities. Yeah, Volcanicus really, he does look amazing. He does, really. Connor, I'm back now. Connor is back. Okay, that's awesome. I'm about to show the 5-star Computron and upgrading him because I didn't do it sooner. Okay, level 20. Level 22, so I need more combiner spark, just a little more. So let's keep digging. W corner, absolutely. I believe inside of the stream 52 new members is crazy. Yeah, I can show you them how they combine, no worries. It's not a problem at all. I'll just claim a combiner spark first. But yeah, some of these combination animations really are cool looking, I gotta say. Didn't know Wild stream till Connor gifted the membership 2 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I did schedule. I think I'm gonna try to stream every week at this time because it works for me, and I feel like it works for a lot of viewers because there is a huge response. A lot of people are popping in. So yeah. Okay. And hi YouTube Creeper, we're happy to have you as well. Yeah, we had a really crazy stream so far. Absolutely insane. Can you please make a slash? Yeah, absolutely, I can make slash. 3-hour stream today. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's max him up, and then I'm gonna show the animation. Okay, and now that he's maxed out, okay, let's pop out, let's pop back in here. So let's see him disassemble. All right, and then let's see him combine. Alright, so nose cone and lightspeed go as legs, scattershot connects as a torso, stray flies to become a hand, and Afterbreaker adds in as the other hand. He pops out his gun, and yeah, he does look really cool. I always kind of like the visor that the bots have, like Computron, a Defensor, that style of visor. I really like it, and it's superior to an extent as well. I just kind of like it, looks cool. But yeah, let me catch up. I got the ability to do stream a few weeks ago. That's nice. Start to do daily streams. Of daily streams, you got to know life. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I have way too little time. But yeah, now let's see. Let's see, where is he? Computron, activate. Let's see Computron in action. This is against a decent base. These are pretty much maxed out. So let's show him here what he can do, the destruction. I'm honestly playing him for the first time, so let me check abilities. I probably should have checked abilities sooner, but okay, so you get Cryo Rush. You rush into combat, you deal Cryo damage to the final target, and the enemies that you pass through take 242 Cryo damage per second for 10 seconds. Okay, second ability, Electrical Optics. Gain stealth and then target an enemy, inflicting 790 electric damage per second in an area, both for 8 seconds. Okay, hack zone. Use super hack on combiners, except Leo Kaiser, and hack and they hack on defenses and bots. Hacked targets gain 100% attack speed for 15 seconds. All other enemies in the area take 122 electric damage per second for 15 seconds. So basically the enemies that are not hacked. Okay. And then Blizzard, create a Cryo Blizzard for 15 seconds in a small area, dealing 486 Cryo damage per second to buildings, or 1701 Cryo damage per second to bots. So a lot more damage to bots. That's crazy. Okay. Enemies hit by the Blizzard suffer 90% attack and movement speed reduction for 15 seconds. And unlock passive. After that, grant your team hack immunity for 15 seconds. Alright, let's see 5-star ability first. Okay. And let's go stealth. Okay. Then let's rush over here and let's do hack zone on this side. He's definitely way more squishier than Ruination. Okay. I guess hack did not finish. Okay, let me try against the zone. That's gonna be more fair now. And let's start zone 15, because that's what a lot of people do with combiners. So let's check out zone 15. All right. So I guess I'd rush and then maybe use second ability to gain stealth to kind of protect yourself. Okay, and then I guess you can drop the Blizzard, and then maybe we can super hack this area, and then I guess I can rush to the HQ and deal more damage. Okay, let's try again. I did have a Titan help down, so let's try again. Unfortunately, I cannot do it without the Titan being involved, because the events are not enabled on playtest. Okay, another HQ 16. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get it against as many different situations as possible. As High Corner says, Abur is showing us every strategy to beat AW's base at this point. I try to show you really as many strategies as possible. Yeah. Okay, now yeah, let's do this to gain stealth, right? Drop a Blizzard to nuke the area. Okay, let's rush. Okay, let's do like the super hack here. Okay, so if zone 15 he currently has no problem with, but let's try. I want to get an HQ 17 base. HQ 16 again. Let's try a couple more times. The 5-star ability seems close to Fort Max's 2-star ability. I mean, it's a general area of effect, so yeah. I guess, you know, that's pretty similar in that regard. Let me try harder zone. Let's see what happens if I try zone 16. What do I get in zone 16? Now, the zones are not exactly mirrored properly. Okay, that's more like a live version of zone 15. Okay, so we got shield gen, we got the combiner, beacon, HQ 17. Okay, let's see what he can do there. Okay, I need to get closer. Definitely, I need to get closer. So let's go here. Okay, and then let's stun them all. And then let's drop Blizzard. And then let's do hack zone here. And I guess he's decent, you know. And as Artemis, I don't know how much longer you're going to be going, but if you have time, can you show Creo and electric combo? I guess I could, yeah. Yeah. Let me check. So, electric. Let me. Who does Creo? I'm trying to think. Who does Creo? Creo. I know. I think Tigerhawk was changed to Creo. But is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? I'm trying to think. Yeah, other than Tigerhawk. I'm not sure. I guess I'll build up Tigerhawk. And to answer YouTube Creeper for slash best builds, honestly, go with her G1 core. Let me show you. Let me just get this out of the way quickly. Okay, so for slash, right, you want to go with her G1. She gets more health and she turns invisible every 7 seconds. For 7 seconds every 15 seconds, and she also deals 1.5 times more damage than invisible, so G1 is a no-brainer for her. It makes her ability much stronger. And as for combat, I enjoy going with Sawtooth. It increases the damage. You can also go something like Forge of Soulless or Blood Strike. That's Lancelot for Decepticons. It gives you hack immunity. You know, Anorex works if you want to give her even more health. That's Firelight for Decepticons. You know, Prima Star Saber works too. There are ways, you know, you can just up her damage, you know. Slash is very simple. You just go with her G1 core and pretty much something that further increases her damage. So yeah. Bullhead has KO. Yeah, Bullhead has KO but does less damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build up Tigerhawk. Do we have 4-star? Nope. Well, I'm gonna build up the 5-star from scratch. To see what happens. But yeah, Tigerhawk and Tasmanian Kid, I think they're gonna be very interesting for the combo for sure. Let's just build him up. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time because I didn't do it beforehand. So please bear with me. I dumped Spark. I really spent all the Spark spares. Yes, I have. I'm gonna have to ask developers to send me more Spark on my playtest account, because this takes a lot of time. Is Tiger Hawk Waspinator? Yeah, Tiger Hawk is Waspinator. He's getting Creo. I think I should level my Tiger Hawk to 51 too bad I don't need him in my teams though, but still take the XP. I think he's fun. I think he's fun. And let's see how he performs. You know, I'm curious now. He's getting Creo, and I appreciate while upgrading Tiger Hawk to show us for real though. Absolutely, no problem. I'll show it. Can someone please check how long the stream was going for? I think we are going on for quite a while now. Let me check Tiger Hawk. He goes up to ability level 10. Okay, I'm just gonna slap immediately and has Ordnance to increase his damage. To show you what other games do you play. I can show you. Let me just what do I give him? What do I give him, really? I guess I can just go with Cosmic Rust Blaster, right? It'll be fine. As for other games, other games that I play Elder Scrolls Online recently. I also got Palworld from the Steam Summer Sale, so I'm playing that as well. As for mobile games, other than Transformers Earth Wars, I play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle a bit, every now and then. Have a bit of a love-hate relationship with that game, but otherwise, yeah. There are games that I just play, you know, and move on to something else. 3 hours and 27 minutes, yeah. How do you have high-step power light? Well, this is a playtest account, so it's not live server, it's not the actual server, it's playtest where we test things that are upcoming to the game. That's why I have high-step power light with everything reworked. I'd have to learn him up again, but this is not live, you know, this is not the server that, you know, we all play on. This is just for testing purposes, so yeah. Now let's level him up. As for camo, I'm about to hit rank 75 on my alt. I have to build Skepsis it for using on 1 HQ and 2 Titan should I get. I mean, I guess you could do it for HQ to get Titan, and you can get 2 Titans. Honestly, look, Arc is still number 1 if you have up to 4 stars, but the thing is, Metro has a 5-star, giving him an edge over other Titans, so if you do not have yours, it can be a bit of a problem, right? Fortress Maximus is getting a 5-star, Knife will eventually get a 5-star. And if there will be any changes, buffs, nerfs, we do not know. So you could either save or you could go with 2 that you like the most. But if I would really have to pick 2, well, Arc and Metroplex are best. Currently, Fortress Maximus on the live version of the game is unfortunately not that great. He is good for countering 5-star Metroplex and Triptychon specifically, if you really need your Titan to win a battle, but otherwise, Metroplex and Arc just both give a lot more more support to your squad. They make your squad stronger from their amazing buffs, so I guess it really depends, you know. My answer is it really depends. So I hope that you gave you more insight. High corners. I play COD Mobile and COD Boss 6, by the way, beside this. I played some of the older Call of Duty games. I like Call of Duty 4, but by Modern Warfare was amazing. I like older ones the most, honestly. You know, Call of Duty 2 I played it several times. I enjoy older ones the most, for sure. You know, I think out of the new ones have this certain, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of the modern games, you know. Call of Duty 2 I like. I also like Call of Duty World at War. That one was awesome. The World War II setting was really cool. I enjoyed using flamethrower there. That was fun. You know, they really made that one fun. But yeah, that's for me in Call of Duty. I also liked Call of Duty Ghosts. It was hated, but I liked it kinda. You know, I had good fun with it. Yeah. Marshafi joined in. Hello, hello, definitely happy to have you. Uh, and the Twilight Tea, I mainly played Transformers Earth Wars and Goddess of Victory Nikkei. I think that's pronunciation. I don't know what that game is about. First time hearing, so I do not really know. Um, I'm doing event for 5-star Nemesis. Yeah, I think Nemesis may be really powerful. Code Mobile with the Gundam crossover right now, I'm loving. Gundam is similar. Gundam, that's. I'm not sure about. I know I heard about Gundam, but I'm not really into it. I think that's like giant mech type of thing, right? Flamethrower in Code Mobile was fun and amazing in multiplayer. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the gameplay of that for sure. You can play a game that is similar to Transformers, like Raiders of Berkey. Um, well, honestly, I played Transformers Earth Wars because it's Transformers Earth Wars, right? If it wouldn't be Transformers, I'd probably play Clash of Clans. But otherwise, yeah, I'm playing it because it's Transformers Earth Wars. That's what I enjoy the most from such games. And let me see my Tasmanian kid. It's built up. Perfect. I can now show you the combo. I'm going to get action. Let me see in other situations. But let's try how to play bases. Yeah, it's a Japanese anime with giant mechs. Okay. Playing anything like Transformers Earth is a pain for me, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Most I loved Ghosts. Amazing story, deserved a sequel, and one of the most unique modes with Alien Assault. Yeah, Alien. I think it was it Extinction. I think something like that. Extinction. I think that's what it was called. It was fun. Absolutely, I liked it. Tiger Hawk. Let's see, do I have anything to nuke here? Well, there's this anti-electric. I'll try. I'm gonna give it multiple tries. I'm not turning on permanently hard mode effects because they are broken on playtest. So just so to tell you why not. Okay, let me check up the stream. We have Mosh. How are you doing, Mosh? Okay, Twilight, you said it correctly. As for what it's about, it's complicated to explain, and you would have to play it to understand. It's another gacha game I played. Oh, okay. And Wonky Will, I'm playing Tomb Raider at the moment. It's okay. Yeah, my brother played some Tomb Raider games on his PC. They were fun, absolutely. And High Corners, I've been watching Transformers for 11 years now. Yeah, that's a long time. I think I started. I watched some Transformers back when I was a kid. I think it was either Robots in Disguise or Armada. I mean the original Robots in Disguise. But okay, yeah, let's see. No, Electric, and now the Creo doing extra punch. Okay. Let me try it against a more clustered base that also doesn't have. Honestly, Action Rails front has such a good opportunity for testing. Yeah, I just have such a nice cluster over here to test the nuking abilities. Okay. Mosh making a late dinner. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. I've been watching Transformers since 2 years old. Yeah, that's crazy. War for Cybertron, all of Cybertron, best video games. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I loved Fall of Cybertron so much. Both games, really. I remember summers, playing the multiplayer versions, and the best part is the community servers are available for them. Let's take out Quintus. Like, prioritize. Okay, let's get some extra health, I guess. Let me continue with testing, and then I'm gonna keep responding to the chat. I just want. Okay, let's do this, and it's bulky, so let's do this. Let's go. Okay, so far they can nuke. They can nuke, all right. Let's see them get closer. Okay, and then let's deploy Combiner. I'm just gonna deploy it so that they get saved from the mine, so that mine is stopped. You know, I just let my Combiner die. Perfect. And another mine. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess this won't work out as well as I imagined. I'm gonna test more examples. Let me check. Let me continue with fall. Yeah, fall was awesome. How does Compute on Super Hack work with Anti-Hack Titan Perk on Shock Tower? It should hack it still, I believe. Robots in Disguise in 2001. Yeah, I watched 2001. 2015 I didn't watch it, I just didn't find it really as appealing. I feel like a lot of modern kids cartoons just feel kind of dumbed down to me. I think they try to be... I prefer older ones, they just different vibe to them, you know. When you look at ones like the 2001 Robots in Disguise, you know, Armada, G1, Beast Wars, the whole Unicorn trilogy later, like Armada, Cybertron, and Energon. Even animated was a really amazing show, fantastic. They'll just have a different vibe to them, and I prefer that vibe over a lot of modern ones. But yeah, okay. Wonkyville, there was another Transformers game came out. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I can't remember either. I'm not sure which one do you mean. That's a shrunk combo. Oh, I'm gonna sleep now. Bye. Good night. I think I'm gonna have to go sleep soon as well. Do you have Ultra Magnus? Could you show his setup, please? Ultra Magnus, I do not have him because currently he kinda sucks. Now let me see on playtest. On playtest, they were talking about buffs, okay? They were talking about buffing him, but I'm not sure that you have that. I'm gonna have to upgrade him. But basically, you want his G1, you want him to do as much damage as possible. Alternatively, there are a couple prime cores that work. If you want more survivability, you can go something like with my Cronus. Leash can give you hack immunity and hack nearby bots, so that Leash can work as well. And Quintus can spawn sharks, which can benefit from Ultra Magnus high stats. That's basically if you do not hit him, if he one shots everything that you need him to. And as for combats, you know, again, Forge of Souls is really amazing, one of the best ones in the game. You know, it gives you hack immunity and everything else. But Pteroxodon gives you lifesteal, so that's amazing. It's also getting buffed, I see. Oh, that's a major buff. 40% DPS increase is major buff. Okay, you know, Boss Strike, yeah, basically some of the better combats with that. But otherwise, yeah, Ultra Magnus is unfortunately underwhelming. But okay. I wonder how Brainstorm and Task would work together. Brainstorm, actually, let me show you Brainstorm. He drops a Cryo Fusion Bomb that reduces enemy attack and move speed. However, he deals normal damage, so he isn't actually Cryo. And that's a good thing because he's not affected by... and he's also getting a cost reduced from... that's nice, that's amazing cost reduction. Yeah. He's actually normal damage. He does have Cryo effect of slowing enemies down, but he's normal. Wonkyville, the base is strong. It's a playtest base and it's not fully upgraded, so on live version, I guess my base is decent. How do you get different type of colors for your HQ? Colors depend on Titan, right? I have Fortress Maximus, and he's this color scheme, so if you have HQ 18 and this color scheme is like that. If I change it to Metroplex, now it's this way, this color, Metroplex color, right? If I change it to Arc, I'm gonna change to Arc. Now it's yellow, right? Same for the Decepticons. But yeah. No, I don't have River Ultra Magnus. I don't have him built up. And I'm gonna do it, you know, maybe next stream, you know, next week. To go over it, but I don't think he was reworked yet, so yeah. I'm back. This is Centipede for my mother one. Thank you, Centipede, for popping in. You know, yeah, it was crazy stream so far, for sure. We had really crazy time. Okay, let me check this base. I want to test out the combo more. There are no lightning rods, so let's try this. Okay, let's try Tiger Hawk in the Spinal Key. Should I have forced Ultra Magnus? I wouldn't put Spark into his ability yet, but you can always level him up. Leveling up is not that big of an investment, especially up to 50. So yeah, give it a shot. You also get a rank XP, which helps. There's probably a mine that's in front that I wasn't thinking about. Okay, let's try. Let's just do this. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, there was a mine. I should have thought about it, but I didn't. Let's drop Minerva to heal them up. Now it's okay. Yeah, let's do this, and let's do this. Damage is there. Okay. Let them walk. There's nothing to really want that's in the range. All those sharks can be a problem. Okay, let them get closer. Can probably use this ability here, honestly. Let's do this because I have nothing better to spend energy on. Let's take a bit of help from Titan. Even though there is antidote. Oh, it's destroyed now. Perfect. Can you reach it? You can. That's great. Minerva, don't mess with pathing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this with Tiger Hawk. Minerva, drop your healing tower just in case. Let's do this to get more energy. But yeah, this is 2 bots so far. Pretty crazy for only 2 bots. So let's do this, and yeah, let's go after the HQ. Honestly, I'm liking the combo. I think Electric Ice combo has some potential. I like it. I like it. Anyone play Rise of the Dark Spark? I played Rise of the Dark Spark. I wouldn't say it was terrible, okay? It wasn't as good, nearly as good as the Fall and War, but it wasn't terrible. It was heavily recycled Fall of Cybertron version, basically, and kind of inferior. Yeah, it wasn't as good. But also I believe the game had to be made in I think they only had 4 months to make the game, so I don't think that was really on the developers as much as it was on the publishers trying to push out games as fast as possible to make as much promotional money for the movie. So yeah, I think that was a problem. But yeah, played years ago, don't remember anything. And yeah, the game, yeah, the story was a little bit of a mess. It tried to connect together Fall of Cybertron story with the Age of Extinction story, and then pull out something new with the Dark Spark, but it tried to do too many things at once. Yeah, I'm going to head up now. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna maybe go for 10-15 minutes more. Honestly, I'm getting really tired. So maybe 10-15 minutes more. So guys, if you want me to show something else, especially if I have it, please do. Actually, I want to show Sea Spray. So I'm gonna show you Sea Spray. He's getting nerfed a bit too heavy in my opinion, so I'm gonna show Sea Spray. Yeah, here in a team, okay. More says, they sacked everyone that made Fall of Cybertron and War for Cybertron and put a new team to make Rise of the Dark Spark. They used the previous two games engines as the base, but they didn't really know what they were doing. Yeah, pretty much. And again, game was made in only like 4 months, 4 to 6 months, something like that. So yeah, it was bound to be failure. Okay, but for Seaspray, right, he does a single tick of 5k damage. So I need to use him twice, and that's normal, okay? That's not Prime League hard mode. To clean up some trash buildings, okay. I think that the problem is that the core strengths, and this is not Prime League hard mode effects, this is regular base effects. Prime League hard mode is 25% more difficult, so while I can't show you, I mean I can turn it on, but effects are not really there. So actually that wasn't the one. They need to remaster the first two games. Absolutely, I agree. The first two games would be amazing to remaster. As for Kim, I'm out. Been a pleasure, and I will be back next one. Thanks, Val. Thank you, Wonky, for staying. Yeah, I won't be too long either. Let me turn on this effect. So let's see what happens. But basically, the problem is they do not have enough. Let's see. Yeah, this building, I'm not sure he'll be able to one shot. And the effects, yeah, only 10% extra instead of 25. Yeah. But okay, let's see. One side. Let's actually take out I need sharks out of commission as fast as possible. Yeah. So I don't think Seaspray will really work in Prime League hard mode environment anymore. Especially, let me show you the live version. The live version is significantly more powerful. Whew. Doing basically a lot more damage, double maybe even. So let me go again. Yeah, live version. Yeah, Seaspray. Yeah, they I think they're getting Seaspray. Absolutely. Melvin, good night to you all. Thank you for stopping by, Melvin. I won't be too long either. So thank you. Yeah. Seaspray. Let's see. Yeah, this is the live version of Seaspray. So let me show you what he can really do. Okay, let's do him around here. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, he took out trash on that side. He's gonna take out the trash on this side. And I pretty much don't even have to do anything really. You know, he as you can see, he cleaned up a significant portion of the base. The live version of Seaspray. Into ability, you know, and I can just let him die and that's fine. So now the problem is they are changing him significantly, so he won't really help with pathing. Yeah, they nerfed Seaspray big time. Again, let me show you. Why did they nerf him? I have absolutely no clue why did they do it, honestly. No idea. I guess they tested him in zone 15 and found that maxed out is too strong in zone 15 and did it. I don't know. He didn't need nerfs. I'm gonna show him again. So this is playtest. Yeah, Seaspray unfortunately got it based on yeah. I'll show him once more. Let's take out sharks first. Yeah, basically he does only one tick of 5k damage. This is not family hard mode effects because they are broken on playtest. But look at this, ability cost amps up so much. Yeah, it's taking a lot. It's taking a lot to, you know, do so little. Yeah. And now let's bring a comparison, like someone like Sunstreaker. Yeah, he kind of feels like they're nerfing every decent bot now, and that's the problem because it's a speculation that they're basing it on Zone 15, but they're absolutely not basing it off of Elite, off of Prime League hard mode. That's obvious. So yeah, now let me show you Sunstreaker. Sunstreaker, yeah, he also has free cast. Boom, one side. Boom, two side. Let's also amp up a little bit damage here. Sunstreaker did way more into ability cast. Now they have a lot more energy to do. So I do not really understand what was the logic behind it. Just a second, going to get last second nerf, I bet. I have no clue, because for example, Tasmanian Kid was like a couple months ago, he was redone and greenlit as a good bot. So yeah, and he's definitely a lot stronger than some of the bots that they are nerfing right now. So I do not really understand logic behind it. It absolutely makes no sense, and I can already see people getting mad, pissed out, mad, right? No, Leo is fair, you know, he's still useful. He can still help with pathing. Let's do Leo. More says, with the planned changes to Prime League and Zone 19 coming with all these boss nerfs, winning any high level bet is going to be extremely hard. Yeah, it is. Zone 19 dominate HQ 19. And so if C-Spray got nerfed, then I'd be shocked if Type doesn't. Honestly, I wouldn't. When they nerfed C-Spray, I was doing something else, so I couldn't pay attention. Yeah, they nerfed C-Spray. They nuked him. He's gutted, pretty much. They're gonna buff everyone once again, right? HQ 19. I don't know, really. That's going to get Leah treatment buffed, then nerfed. Yeah, pretty much. I think Tas is getting the Leah treatment for sure. But okay, yeah, so let's see Leo. Okay, yeah, his range is nuked. His range is gutted compared to what it was. His cost is upped significantly. Okay, can he reach that leash? He could. Okay. I guess he's still good for clearing up trash, but not much outside of clearing trash. Yeah, I wanna show C-Spray once again. Yeah, at the moment that TAS is the best option, but if they nuke TAS, then I really have no clue what to do, really. Because at times I'm not sure that they understand what they're doing, really. Again, that's the problem, because when you do not play at an elite level, you do not really understand how to balance for the elite level. So let's drop him. Yeah, C-Spray, basically, look. Sunstreaker and Swindle, yeah. Yeah, you have to do 2 ability casts to take out Shock Tower. Again, I'm clearing out trash. Okay, trash buildings. Yeah, you have to cast him twice. Yeah, he is absurdly expensive, and now if I were to play, I don't really have energy for anything in the back. So yeah, C-Spray, I do not know why. I don't know who asked for a C-Spray nerf. He was perfectly balanced bot. I have no idea what to tell you. How strong are the primes gonna be if they make everyone else trash? I don't know what's the goal anymore. But yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have to be amazing. They have zero clue how to balance the game, obviously. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of inconsistencies. Some bots they're just not balanced. How does Sunstreaker compare to C-Spray and PT? Well, I've shown both, but I'll show it again. So I've shown C-Spray, right? So now let me show you Sunstreaker as well. And then I think I'm gonna have to pop off. I am exhausted. The stream is going on for what? 8? Is it 4 hours now? Can someone check? But yeah, okay. Let me drop him. So let's do this. Right, you can do this, and he also has free cast, so you do not have to cast it on a building. Let's also nuke on this side. Bent is going to bed. That's perfectly fine, Bent, and I'm gonna go as well. 3 hours and 56 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna be up for 4 more minutes. But yeah, this is Sunstreaker on playtest. So yeah, he's definitely better than C-Spray, and I do not really understand how is this balanced, but yeah. Consistency aside, the criteria of wanting low-level players in playtest to help balance low levels of the game is mind-boggling. Well, what I feel like is the most logical thing is quite simply get experienced players who balance things for the top level, and then you just quite simply scale it down to low levels to, I think that's the most logical approach, but I guess that didn't really work out for them. I think they need to be. I think they just need to play the game more. I don't think they play the game enough, especially at a competitive level. And I think that's the fundamental reason why do we have such issues that we have right now. I think they just quite simply need to play the game more. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a little bit exhausted from the whole thing. Yeah, low level players face HQ 18 or 17 worse anyway. They do. That's a very fair point. So yeah, I know. I went to something like when I started some new alliance. I think it was Carbon, and we had HQ 18s with Prime Cores there. I have it on footage somewhere. I've even shown it to the developers, and they were like, "Yeah, that sucks, but we can't do anything about it right now." So yeah. As for Brad, yeah, we get inexperienced players that don't understand team building and synergy will lead to overtuned bots. Yeah, it will lead to overtuned bots, but it also leads to severe nerfs. So yeah. As for Adimus, great stream, get some sleep, friend. Yeah, I will. I think I have to. I'm exhausted. I'm still trying to process everything that happened throughout the stream. So yeah, Predacon is a huge reason why I have been able to take down higher bases. Yeah, Predacon is fun, definitely. Leo and Predacon for sure. Yeah, Artemis is still here. It's only 5 p.m. here. Okay, that's nice. So 5 p.m. That's 1 p.m. When stream starts. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty comfortable time. Yeah, it's midnight here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be slowly popping off because I really am tired. I guess I just kind of want to reach the 4 hour mark, so we can say that the stream, 4 hours, it's a lot. It's a lot of time, especially to be sitting in one place and to do a stream, and to have people. Yeah, Ken, same thing here. Midnight 11 here as well. They will. As for Brad says, they won't understand combos and want everything to work in a straightforward way. Those are the types of players that will demand damage buffs to boss like Metal Hawk. Very fair points. Very fair points. I agree. You have very fair points in regards to that. And Metal Hawk. Look, but then again, Metal Hawk is getting nerfed. In a sense. Everything is remaining the same, but from my understanding, where is it? Yeah, his cost is being up to 4+4. So let me just equip Enhanced Ordnance to see the damage. I guess I'm gonna show him as well, and then I'm gonna pop out. Okay, so yeah, his damage is going to remain the same, but his cost is being up to 4+4. Why? I do not know what to tell you. Yeah, it is wild. Where is it? Action well, yeah, here. I'm gonna show him now once more, and I'm gonna have to be ending the stream. I'm really exhausted. Okay. Metal Hawk. Well, let's go. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, the area isn't even that impressive, honestly. Yeah, considering how small the area is. Boom, yeah, it's not even touching the leash, and you can see how close I am to it. This area is tiny. Okay, I think that he's... I don't think the area was so tiny on live. Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's check. It's a flip the game completely upside down page. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not sure what the balancing part. It doesn't seem like to go that way. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, I feel like the range is bigger on live version. Let's target this, and I think, let's see. Okay, so damage range is not that much bigger. Okay, but yeah. Okay, Lisa says, I got to go now. Night everyone. Glad I managed to see the quite a bit of stream. Well, fun to watch for sure. Thank you for stopping by. The damage area, yes, I can test how tiny the area is. The effect area is larger. I feel that balance patches should be made on old players and new players' opinion. Well, that's the problem, right? A lot of the new players, they just quite simply don't know what they're talking about. And that's the cold hard truth, unfortunately, because, like I said previously, so they may overtune some things, again, like Metal Hawk. He's actually getting nerfed with the cost increase. Why? I do not know. I do not know why, but yeah, the problem is that you get a mess, and I feel like the most logical thing would be if you take a fully maxed out bot, you adjust it to fully maxed out content, like prime lead hard mode bases, and then if it is balanced there, you just quite simply scale it down appropriately, percentage wise, to the lower level content to get the desired result. That's how other games do it, and it's successful, so I'm not sure why this game can't, but it is what it is. I hope they... but yeah. Will there be any good bots left unnerfed? Well, let me show you the optimal nerf. He will still do a lot of damage, just will cost more and will be smaller areas. So let me show you optimal. Let's see what he does. But yeah, a Tasmanian Kid for now is not getting nerfed, so I think he's definitely the one who will be good after the balance change, unless they change their mind and nuke him. But okay, let me show you optimal. Yeah, his area is getting nuked completely. That range is terrible. But okay. The area I think is inconsistent. Let me see. I do feel like the area is quite a bit inconsistent. Should I get some extra energy? No, I can't get any extra energy. Yeah, but yeah, Tasmanian Kid is definitely your best bet for boss that are nerfed. I'm gonna show him again, Tasmanian Kid, but yeah. Might as well start using Galvatronus and Cyclonus. Yeah, honestly, it's wild. Yeah, the damage area is much smaller than taking away 25%. I do not know what were they doing. But yeah, Tasmanian Kid is, I think, the best bet after the nerfs. Unless they nuke him, like I said. You can see his range is colossal, you know, and he does a lot more damage, a lot more fair cost. But yeah, basically you get the idea. He's strong, and yeah. I think, for example, bring 5-star Cybertron Jetfire. Given eligibility damage increase, the ability damage increase done. Billboard killer. Yeah, he sucks. He still sucks. He's a bot that needs balancing, and he's not getting balanced. And yeah, the idea of this bot is the powerful, so you cut damage in half and reduce half range is overkill. Yeah, basically, yeah. Here's the deal. Let's take Leo for example. Leo, before. When he came out, he was stronger than the Leo that we will have right now, the nerfed version of Leo. And that old version of Leo was considered too weak and undesirable by players to the point they had to buff him. So I do not understand the logic behind it. I really do not. Again, let's just call hard truth. It doesn't make any sense. As for optimal, yeah, his range I feel like is, let me test a live version. Let me test a live version optimal. The one I have, I think my taste star is below level. Yeah, I'll go with taste star just for the sake of range, just to check the range. So the significantly greater range, and now let's see the impact radius. That's a lot more consistent. Look at this, much bigger range, and that's default vanilla, right? Let me show you. Ability level 5, so he doesn't get a level 11 radius increase. I don't understand really a lot of things that are going on with the nerfs, and I hope that they adjust it properly, scale it properly, before releasing it to the live version. It is work in progress, so I hope they do a good job. But currently, what was proposed and what I have seen right now, what I have showed you, is very unfortunate and won't really cut it. It's just not good. That's not balanced. That's heavily nerfed. Heavy nerf is not balanced. From my point of view, if something is overtuned, you can just scale it down and still keep it in the meta. You do not have to destroy it, utterly gut it, kick it out of the meta, unless you are trying to get people to spend money on something good, nerf it later, so that they spend money on something new that is again good, and rinse and repeat. And that's pretty toxic business strategy that will drive players away. But yeah. So let me catch up to some of the stream, and then I'm gonna have to be slowly ending the stream because I'm exhausted. What do we think about 5-star fortress maximum stability? What will be used before it? It's fine. It's a good ability. Pretty much, it's basically copy paste of Metroplex 5-star. Pretty much. Green Gust says, "Hi Val, how are you? What do you build recommend for Demolisher?" I'm exhausted from the stream, but we had some really wild things going on here in the stream. So yeah, I'm a bit But yeah, for what would build, honestly, I do have couple builds that let me just pull up. Um, Actually, I can just turn this off at this point. Just go to OBS game capture. I can turn off. Display capture can go first, okay, and then I can just pull up my list. Okay, I guess I can just pull out the list, right? The build list. So let me see. Overload and Demolisher. How well, Nightstick and Fracas and Peacemaker and Tape Top. That's definitely what you can do to increase the damage and kind of bring more support to your squad. Alternatively, something like G1 and Nexus work with Nightstick and Fracas or Cosmic Rust Blaster. G1 and Micronus, they work with bots like Trip Up and Roller Force and SB Optimus and Megatron if you just want him to kind of support the squad more and give squad more survivability rather than damage. But yeah, those are some of the examples for Overload and Demolisher that I would recommend. Um, Twilight Tear says this balance update doesn't seem to be doing a lot that should be, even though yeah, it doesn't really seem to be balancing things. It seems to be just regular gut what is good. But yeah, some of the buffs like Sunsweeper are semi good, but yeah, it looks like they're trying to just completely screw the game, completely defense biased. I'm not sure really, but yeah. And Brad says, I'm afraid this balance update is going to keep the game the way it currently is, but the difference is currently strong bots will be underpowered and the currently underpowered bots will be over. Yeah, it's just flipping the coin really, flipping the table. Twilight Seer says the only main bot I care about is Mindwipe, but it does make me a bit salty that Octopatch is getting nerfed. Yeah, Mindwipe is getting huge buff, but Octopatch is getting absolutely gutted. Either reduce damage or reduce range, not both. Also keep in mind that cost is going up. So they nerfed him 3 times. Reduced ranged, no 4 times. Reduced ranged, reduced radius, reduced damage, and cost increase. 4 times the nerf, okay? But yeah, get some sleep value, I absolutely will. And Brother says I'm dreading the balance update more and more as the more info gets released. Yeah, honestly, I was really excited for it, but after seeing some things, that's just not balanced. Unfortunately, that's just getting nuked. That's just it feels like they can either overtune things or severely nuke them. I feel like I'm not sure what. And when you give them propositions to balance things, when you explain, hey, just scale down the damage, but no, they just can't. They have to overtune things out of the mind, so it's overpowered, busted, or they got it. I'm not sure why they can't find the golden balance, but yeah. Yeah, Connor, I'm gonna have to go, definitely. Yeah. Guys, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop the stream as well. Now we've been going for a long time. OBS says 4 hours and 13 minutes, 14 minutes almost. I think that's what OBS says. I'm not sure what YouTube says. But yeah, I keep calling them Michael Bay of balance changes. I guess that's not too far from the truth. It's explosive. It's very polarizing, right? It's just never balanced. It's always very leaning to one way or the another. Very polarizing. But yeah. Yeah, everything is explosive, big time. Except Optimal, who is not so explosive anymore like he used to be. Or Leo. Yeah, 4 hours, 30 minutes, 14 maybe now. Yeah, for sure. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream. It's almost 1 hour longer than the last stream. I am exhausted. I'm thirsty. I'm tired. I have to go to the toilet. Maybe eat something light, like have some fruit before I go to sleep. So yeah, the stream was incredible. First stream was nuts, but this stream, I wasn't expecting it could go this insane as it did. And again, huge shout out to everyone, especially Connor. I'm still processing everything that happened. I'm still trying to. Yeah, uh, but yeah, I'm exhausted, guys. So thank you. I'm gonna have to end the stream. So yeah, thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. Brad, Camo, everyone. Thank you, guys. And well, I'll see you in the next one. So yeah, it was really fun. Thank you for taking the time to hang out on the stream. Bye. Thank you, definitely.